Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love. One yoo-hoo. Holly Tones BB, Holly Tones BB, Holly Tones BB. Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love. Holly's trick, it's puzzles. Oh yeah. Twenty, 2 tens, 4 fives, what the hell? I believe. $21. That means this sub is a blackjack. The prize is more support for my favorite streamer. Yay. Holly Tones love. Love those funny squares and numbers. Holly Tones funny wheel, Holly Tones bonus BB. Hi. Sweet 16 Holly Tones BB. Time to stream. can pick your nose, and you can pick Ross, but you can't pick Ross's nose.
Why not?
Oh yeah, it's pictures time. So very excited for pictures crossed. While Holly was away, Bibi acquired 40 children. They all weigh 200 pounds and are invisible to the naked eye. Congratulate them. Holly tones love. While you were gone, Pip taught me some new curse words, so I'm pretty cool now. Cool face. Let's hear it for Picross. Let's hear it for Holly. Let's hear it for girls. Holly tones Madam Transgender Pride. Picross baby.
I think that's a good volume for the music. Hey everyone. It's been a while, huh? And I always get very, very nervous every time I end up like taking a while off from streaming, and then I come back. Thank you, Ouch, it's Elliot, for the 3-month resub.
Oh yeah, it's Holly time.
Very much appreciated. It's been a little bit. Hope you're all doing well. A little more emotional than I thought it was gonna be, which is, that's something I gotta deal with, I guess. Thank you, Ofena, for the 9-month resub.
Subscription babies are due. Apologies if I'm person number 1000 to make this joke, but...
I literally don't think I've ever heard anyone make that joke, so congrats. Thank you, Full Cap, for the 21-month resub. Very much appreciated.
Mario.
So it's been a little bit. I took a week off because I was, you know, kinda stressed out and high-strung about some stuff. Thank you, Internet Slug, for the 15 months. Much appreciated.
Pictopix.
And then it was GDQ time. And then a family member passed away. So I wasn't feeling up to, doing streaming, I suppose.
Love you, Lana loves you, Lola loves you, and I can't wait to give you a big hug this weekend. Holly Tones love.
Oh, love you too, sis. Thank you for the resub. But I felt up to it today.
A baby is born. Real. Yay.
Thank you, a cat with a wooden sword for the 6 months. Much appreciated. Man, I don't want to do the fucking sob story thing on stream. I'm sorry, y'all. But, you know, I know some folks don't necessarily always keep up with what's going on in the Discord, so if anyone was wondering,
she's doing well.
That's what's up. And, you know, life goes on. Sometimes days are easier, sometimes days are harder,
Today is
but...
my birthday, so here is a present for you. I know that is not how it works, but that will not stop me.
Oh, thank you for the tip, Duality's Downfall, I appreciate it. Thank you, Sophie Steak, for the 26-month reset. Much appreciated.
Have you thought about Minecraft recently? Kind of like Picross, square, sometimes.
Damn, makes you think. Thank you for the reset. So, yeah, I figured I could do something that's, relatively easy for me to do. So I'm, doing some Picross today. Sorry, I haven't done this for a while, so now I'm just like, god damn, how do I do this again? Apologies if I'm a little all over the place tonight. Thank you, Combo Winter, for 26 months.
What would you do if there was a gorilla and it rocket jumped at you? How scared and excited would you get?
I would literally clap my hands and then do a jump, and dive at it with my bug. Thank you, Ramirez, for the 12 months.
Holy shit. A year of Holly. I first started watching around your Dark Souls streams, and I was hooked instantly.
This is probably just going to be the intro for a little bit as people resubbing, isn't it?
And I'm so glad to be able to support you. Holly Tones love, Holly Tones love.
Hell yeah, thanks for sticking around. Always wonderful to see folks returning. Thank you, Sam the Silky, for the 22 months.
Holly, I am here with Techers.
Hell yeah, hope you enjoy. I guess on that note, if you like the streams and you want to support them, you know, you can, subscribe to the channel. That's, as a monthly fee, gets you some little emotes and stuff. You can give out gift subs to other folks. You can always tip directly through Streamlabs and PayPal. I tend to get a bigger cut that way. Thank you, I ate a baby there for the 4 months.
I can't stick around long cause I gotta go to work. It's a fun little tea shop.
Oh, hell yeah.
I love you and your streams.
I hope you have fun at a tea shop. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. Financial support is always very greatly appreciated. You know, this is my job, I'm able to do it as much as I do because of viewers like you. You know, I'm able to take time off when I need it because of the support of viewers like you. I suppose on that note, given how I haven't been able to stream much lately, you know, there's never any pressure to. There's Never any obligation, nothing like that. Thank you, Tall Dog, for the subscription. Much appreciated. So don't ever, you know, like, feel pressured or obligated to or anything. But I mean, this is just kind of the nature of the job, I suppose. Thank you, Funpocalyptic, for the 26-month resub. My goodness.
Oh, Picross.
This is just kind of how it goes, I suppose. But I lost a bunch of subs because I haven't streamed in a while. I think I'm down like something like 150, which is I imagine people have their reasons. I don't want to like make it sound like no, how dare you or anything, but that's still a lot. That's still a not insignificant amount of money. Thank you, Male Life, for the gift subs, much appreciated. So, you know, if you have the means, and you enjoy what we do here, we would, very much appreciate it, I suppose. I don't know, I don't like talking about this stuff. Even though I guess I kind of have to do my job, but, it is what it is, I suppose. Thank you, Birdling, for the 24-month resub. Thank you, January, for the gift subs, much appreciated. I suppose that's enough of that. I don't really like doing the whole, oh, you know, bitching and moaning about this. Thank you, Mozartian Chaos, for the bits. Or, not the bits. Sorry, the subs. I'm a little all over the place right now, as you maybe might have gathered. But it's appreciated. So thank you very much for that. Did I have anything else I wanted to mention? I mentioned it a couple times in, like, past streams and stuff, and I, you know, suppose people have seen it at the start of the stream. I'm trying out the, like, scheduled ad breaks thing, this month, because they gave me a pretty good offer for it. So that basically just equates to, like, every hour I gotta run, like, 3 minutes of ads or something like that, which just means, I'm getting paid to take regular stretch breaks, basically.
Making the fact 5 millions for a living now. This isn't a joke or exaggeration. Here is some impact font meme money.
Fucking awesome. Congrats. Thank you, Binging a Babbage, for the 7 months. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Shanghai Omai, for the $82.
Here. Lasagna money.
That's, very generous of you. I was about to say, I did set, like, an actual, money goal for today, but we literally did just meet it, so... Thank you very much for that. It is... I mean, it's always very much appreciated, but I suppose given the current circumstances, it's a load off my mind, so... Thank you very much for that. I suppose we can get started, then. Time to raise the stakes? Nah, I don't know. I'm not really comfortable doing that. If people want to support more, they're more than welcome to. I don't know, I just feel a little uncomfortable about being like, oh yes, you have to give me more, even though, you know, everyone needs money to live, but also, folks gotta look after themselves, you know? I don't know. Money's scary, that's the point. Let's play some Picross. That's what we're here to do. Oh, that's quite loud. Hang on just a moment. Let's see if I can turn that down. Where are the settings? I'll just pick a slot, I suppose. Thank you, Mozartian Chaos, for the 14 months.
Oh yeah, Picross time.
Is there... That's not volume. Okay, do I have to just, like, tab out and turn it down that way?
Hey Holly, thank you for being epic and cool. Watching the VOD channel has made work super easy.
Oh, that's very generous of you to say. Or nice of you to say, I suppose, and generous of you to tip. Thank you, Elliot, for the $5.
Picross.
Thank you, Pab's Ritual, for the $5 as well. I found my fucking volume mixer. Hang on a second. Let's try this. How's this sound? Volume okay compared to my voice? Music sound okay? Is this good? Is this a good balancing? Good levels? Louder? Quieter? What do you think? Okay, I'm seeing people say it's good. Alright, awesome. Thank you, Raven Bonifoy, for the 23 months.
23. That's so many moths.
Very, very much appreciated. Thank you. There's an intro, but... I mean, I know how to play Picross. Let's do classic. Let's see. It's novice, intermediate, and I guess we'll start with the novice ones. Just start off that way. Automatically fades down the column or row number when a group of squares is filled in with a cross at each end. When this hint is disabled, you manually fade the numbers by clicking on them. This just means I have to click less. Oh, does this mean it's activated, or... Oh, this just turns these off, is what that does. Interesting. I like having this one on. Which shows, like, you know, stuff that you can potentially find. I think is what that is? Let's try that. Start off small, start off simple. How do I... There we go.
Women make when they play Picross.
I suppose they are. Thank you, best friend Mothman, for the $5. Much appreciated. Blues means you can deduce, and white means not yet. Press these out. Press these out. There we go.
Scares. And whoa. Welcome back, Holly.
That's the first one. Clamp. Thank you, Chihuahua, for that 20-month resub. Very much appreciated. It's not F! F is the other way around. You got it backwards. It's different. Flip it turnways. The music in this so far is fun. Coffee cup. I've heard some folks talk about this specific Picross game a couple of times over the years. Apparently it's got Steam Workshop support. And also, like, Twitch integration somehow? I don't know how, but apparently. And this is Belle, by the way. I do like the music in this, yeah. So maybe at some point I could potentially do, like, a viewer-submitted puzzles. 21. Nine plus 10, we know that. Heard of it. These are some of the easy ones, so we're just gonna be breezing through them for a bit. Thank you, Circuitry, for the 21 months.
21 moths, hell yeah.
Oh, I know this one, you can eat it. Thank you, Cool Kid Lamchop, for that 26-month resub.
I love it when Holly plays the squares game.
Well, I'm glad folks enjoy it, because I sure like doing it. It's a nice sort of just chill out and talk about whatever type of game. Umbrella? Umbrella. This goes here. This is that animal that people like drawing on Tumblr. Oh, no, it's a baby. Never mind. Same shape. Thank you, Meso Cyclonic, for that resub. Much appreciated. I hope you're all doing well, by the way. It's been a little bit, so I haven't had the chance to, you know, like, shoot the shit with folks in chat in a little while. And I suppose I did that a little bit during GDQ, which was a lot of fun. I hope the folks that were around for the GDQ hosting had a good time with that. It's always a lot of fun to do that every year. I always look forward to that.
Oh wow, 1 year. I guess my 1 year anniversary gift is Return of Holly. I hope you're doing well today, and may your day be filled with cool birds. Holly Tones love.
Oh, thank you very much, Chip Burger. Thank you for the whole year of resubbing. Much appreciated. But yeah, GDQ was a lot of fun. It was kind of a wild, loaded event this year. A lot of cool stuff they had in store. I think what I might do, I mean, I guess this depends on, like, how I'm doing, like, paying off bills-wise. But if I can squeeze taking off a little bit more time, in August, I think, they're doing, they call it Frame Fatales, which is another event where they usually have, like, a bunch of, like, all-women runners, and they... Oh, this is the funny wheel. You can post the funny wheel, by the way. They have, like, a bunch of, like... I think it's, like, all-women runners, and they raise money for, like, specifically, like, women's charities. There's some cool runs during that, so I might host that as well. God, I'm so glad everyone was just on board with the funny wheel right away!
I can't think of a limerick for this one, so I'll simply say, hi cool. You too, chat.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you for the 22-month resub, Kimmy. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mist Heart, for the 26 months.
In the middle of all these wheels, nobody will see that in-game.
I mean, everyone's gonna see it on stream with the alert, so... I don't know how well that plan worked out for you, but I appreciate the gumption.
I'm so scared. What if there is a wizard in these squares?
What do you mean? There's a wizard in every square. Little thing we call geometry. Yeah, there's some cool runs around August-ish sometime. I think it'd be fun to do that. Part of the main reason why I want to host that on my channel is that my girlfriend is going to be, like, free that week to, like, actually just hang out with me and watch them together, so, that's admittedly a big factor for why I want to just, like, take that time off. Lord knows she has been, extremely busy. Pictopix has been a very good Picross for you? Hell yeah. I've heard a lot of good stuff about this one specifically, and if it specifically has the Medibot seal of approval, then I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a damn good Picross. It's a little bit of a BB shape, isn't it? That's the fun thing about trying to abstract birds into Picross, is that, they all look at least a little bit BB. I truly love to see it. Hell, maybe I could even turn off, the little, like, hint feature here. I feel like I'm doing alright. Granted, these are also the very easy beginner puzzles. How do you turn that off? Let's see. Is there a way to turn that off? Maybe if I hit escape or something. Options. There we go. Let's try turning this off. We are now in expert mode. For what little that means. These. This has to go here. This is crossed out. This will go here. This goes here. Watching the stream and doing FF14 raids? Hey, fuck yeah! Hope that's going well. Oh, this is Tetris, I know her. Thank you, Inanab, for the 4 months.
Hey Holly cool squares. Did you know it's World Chimpanzee Day tomorrow?
I didn't even know there was a World Chimpanzee Day, so no, I didn't know. Wild. Congratulations to all chimps of the world. Let's see, if this was a 1, we wouldn't have room for the 2, so this has to be 1 here, which means this is our 2. Do this then, which means this has to be a 2, and this is a 1. This is our 3, 1 and 2 again, 1 and 1. There we go, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 2 and 1, 2 and 1. God, yeah, TennoCon is soon, isn't it? I saw someone float around the idea of, like, doing, like, a Twitch stream host watch party thing for TennoCon, which is, for folks that don't know what that is, that's a big, like, Warframe convention, slash, like, state of the game preview thing they do every year, which I think is very cool. Someone brought up the idea of, like, watching that together as a gang, but, I think they're doing, like, specifically Twitch drops for that, and I don't think you get those if you watch, like, a hosted stream, so I'll probably just, like, be hanging out in the Discord or something, talking about it. Dropped Warframe a bit, but you're so hooked on the story at this point. Yeah, Warframe is the sort of game where I will, like, be super into, like, playing it for a couple of months and then go, yeah, I've had my fun, it's time to take a little break for a bit. And then I come back a while later and there's suddenly just been, like, a ton of updates for me to bite my teeth into. It's a very good game for that. Very good game for taking a break. There's a Warframe story? Yes, and it is in fact one of my favorite sci-fi video game stories ever. I like it quite a lot. It is currently going in some really fucking buck-wild directions. The good kind of buck-wild, specifically. Which you love to see. This is also looking like a bird. Thank you, Seymour Disapproves, for giving a gift sub out to Squeebus. Very generous of you, very generous of you. Much appreciated. Oh, this is maybe also a musical note, because I just noticed the category is music. I thought this was gonna be like a Flamingus or something. It is not. There we go, that would go there. Here's our 4, here's our 4. The music in this is really nice. I'm very happy about the soundtrack. This would go here. 8th note. Ding, ding, ding. What is a Flamungus if not musical? I think it's pink. Frankly. I think it's pink. I think there's a song about that. 1, 2, 2, space 1, 2, space 1. Yeah, something like that. Okay, so these would go here. I can middle click to do possibility squares. That's good. That's good. I was hoping I could. It's a very basic Picross game feature, but you'll love to see it all the same. Go across this. Oh, this is also a 0. I just noticed. This would go here then, which means this goes here. And this goes here. Let's get rid of all these zeros because we got them already. Currently leveling a big cat dude in FF14 for the sole purpose of getting a mount that holds the player character by the back of their neck like a cat. What fucking mount is that? Also, that's a very smart plan! Good luck to you. It's been a hot minute since I last played 14. I just kind of like powered through all of Endwalker when that launched and was like, this was awesome. Time for a break. What is this? What the fuck is this? Huh? Does anyone know what this is? It's the fucking Riddler? Fuck this. Fuck this. Stream is over. Now I'm desperately trying to shuffle all my windows around so I can get the game back up. It's up on stream again, right? You can see it. I'm assuming you can all see it. I had to change my setup on my end a little bit, just so I'm not looking directly at OBS anymore until I get like a third monitor. I can't believe I'm at the point in my life where I'm genuinely considering buying a third computer monitor. These are fucked times that we live in. Thank you, Elk Turtle, for the 25-month resub.
That's exclamation, I think.
Oh, I'm learning so much today, thank you. Thank you for the resub, I hope you're doing well. This one have to go there, this one have to go there.
Oh yeah, 12B.
Thank you, Captain Lindsay, for the 12 months. Very much appreciated. Think Holly can have as many monitors as she wants. I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the gumption. I appreciate the energy. Here's the problem. I don't have the desk space for that. I don't have the room for a third monitor. As very helpful as it would be for me to have this thing, I literally cannot have this thing right now. Also, monitors are expensive. That too. Can you buy me another desk? Maybe someday? I'm not gonna say right now, because if I ask people to help me fund a new desk right now, it's gonna be hell to move that with me whenever I end up moving. It's the Keyblade. We just solved the Keyblade. Hope y'all are looking forward to, the charity stream Wayne is doing on Friday. That's gonna be a good time. Moving desks does suck a ton. I've never moved, so I wouldn't know. But I can very much imagine that. What charity is he doing this time? I forget exactly which charity it is. It is, I believe it's, like, specifically a charity about, like, helping, like, Texas abortion access. Speaking of charity stuff, I don't remember if I ever actually talked about, like, when this would be happening, and I'm not sure if we're still on for the exact date. I'll have to hit up my sister about it, but, probably next week, and if not next week, soon after that. Little known game name of my friend Peppa Pig. And I'm gonna be streaming that to try and raise some money for a local LGBT outreach and like support group in Montreal.
Peppa Pig.
It won't be 24-hour. It definitely won't be 24-hour. But it's something I've been wanting to do for a while. It's something I wanted to do last month, you know, during Pride Month. But that ended up not happening for a bunch of reasons. Thank you, Peculiar Top Hat. That's 17-month resub.
Hell yeah, Picross back, baby.
And also thank you, Criminal World. I forgot to shout that one out for the 16-month resub. Or 17 months, rather, sorry. Yeah, it definitely will not be a 24-hour stream. My sister, God bless her heart, she does not have the same kind of stream stamina that I do. But, you know, it's a local charity that does some good stuff. So I wanted to, you know, help raise some money for that. They're apparently doing, like, seeking active donations for, like, the next little while. So I figured we could, maybe see about tossing some money their way. There'll be incentives to encourage folks who have the means to donate to that. One of the incentives, which I literally just thought of right now. Thank you, Dinosaur Politician.
VR my friend Pat the Pig.
That doesn't exist, and I don't have a VR set up, but you're giving me a bad idea that I love. Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. I like the idea of having to learn how to speedrun it live on stream if we get a certain threshold. Another one my sister also brought up is the idea of just doing really bad impromptu karaoke, which is a thing you probably want, right? Right? That's a thing that people want to hear, right? You know, stuff like that. I gotta think of, like, all the specifics for what would be fun to have as incentives. But, yeah, that's, something that's coming up soon. And this is the exit. Thank you, Spruce Zeus, for the 3-month resub.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. It's, I imagine things aren't necessarily gonna be, you know, always, peachy keen, you know, clear sailings for the next little bit at the very least, but, I feel up to doing this again, which does feel good. So it's good to be back. I missed doing this. I did miss y'all. For the charity stuff, just because, I don't think they specifically are, like, set up on, like, Tiltify or anything like that. I think what we are gonna have to do is set up, like an email account that you can, like, send proof of your donation to. You know, like, block out your personal information and all that stuff, and then we'll, tally it up manually that way. Oh yeah, I forgot my Steam name is still Destroy Super Mario on Purpose. This is Herbs, by the way. Which ones? Don't worry about it. Every damn day I think about Destroy Super Mario on Purpose. Two would go here. It's 5 would go here. Excuse me, I had a hiccup. 2 and 2. These are connected. These are connected. 2 and 2. 2 and 5. 3, and then 2. This 2 is all done. This 2 is all done. Parsley would be a great name for a beautiful baby girl. Adrian, I love the way your brain works. Adrian, my friend, you have nothing but good ideas always. Here for yummy Picross? Hell yeah. Just in time. This one's got a bit of a shape to it.
I am the green alien. I am going to dance for you.
Thank you, Cheshire Spy, for the 18-month resub.
In the future, me and my GF are going to name a real dumb catweet.
Catweet.
Weed is a damn good name for a cat. Thank you for that resub. Much appreciated. We got a 10 here. We got a 10 here. We got a 3 here. We got a 2 here. We got a 2 here. We got a 3 here. We got a 7 here and here. We got a 3 here. We got a 2 here. 2 and 3. Alright, this is all done. This will go here. Thank you, not a real fish!
Holly Tones bonus BB.
Thank you for the 13 months. Much appreciated. 7. 10 and 10. Oh, I can do this one here as well. Here we go. These ones are all done too. This one is labeled as mood. I don't know what it means by that. How do you make a Picross that is a mood? Oh, I get it. It's a happy face. I understand now.
Happy!
I literally didn't realize what the shapes were forming until right at the end, then I was like, wait a damn second, I understand. Let's see. 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, space, 1, 2. Yeah, that would fill in. Here we go. All done here. Get rid of these. Good popping sounds in this. Every time I think about the word popping, I think about popping lemon from Hot Dr. Pepper. Thumbs up for that. Yeah, Hop and Flop, this has got a real damn good soundtrack to it. I've been on kind of a jazz kick lately, which, I mean, I guess isn't that unusual for me, all things considered. But it's, I don't know, feels nice to get to listening to more of the type of music I've really been jiving with lately. That and, like, drum and bass. But I think a Picross game with a drum and bass soundtrack would probably kill me. That's too high octane for Picross. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this has to be a 3, which means this is done. This is done. These are 6. 4. It's a Mario coin. Me neighbors are always listening to really loud Picross soundtrack, whether they like it or not. Fucking love that video. That dude's a hero. That's how I'm trying to be when I'm that age. Thank you, Panda to Panda, for the 17-month resub. Very much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. You think of that as soon as you hear the words drum and bass? Awesome. Me too, frankly, I cannot lie. 3 and 2 are all done. This is a 1, this is a 2. 1 and 1. 1 and 1. 1 and 1 go here. Oh, it's an hourglass. Sour glass. Type of glass you drink from, and it's like, youch, it's like lemons in there.
Picross. Oh yeah.
Thank you, Moth Critter, for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. And then the 3 would go here somewhere. This is done. This is done. This has got to be a 1. This is 2 and 2. Here's a 2. Here's a 3. Here's a 5. This is a 3. Which means this is nothing, and this goes here. 1 and 1. And this one here. Cool. Which means this is 2 and 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is Sky. The fuck is that gonna be? cloud? Some kind of cloud? Some sort of bird in the sky? Who's to say, really? What the fuck is this? Lightning? Youch!
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah.
Why did the TTS voice say it like that?
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Seven Name Sam, for the 12-month resub. Very much appreciated. And it goes here. It would have to be somewhere like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 8. This is a 1, this is a 2. This is a 1. This is all done. What else? What else? 5, 6, 7, 8. We can probably do this one, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 1. Made lightning square as your home is storming? That's scary. I was worried it was going to be like doing a huge storm while I was streaming. And then, like, it was like really nice and sunny out for a bunch of today, and then I was like, oh, I should go for a walk soon. And fucking, wouldn't you know it, as soon as I say that, huge fucking rain cloud moves in. And so I'm like, ah, damn, it's gonna be storming for the rest of the day. That's too bad, I'll be cooped up inside. And then, like, as soon as I, like, get out of the shower and get myself some dinner and get ready to stream, it's beautiful outside again. Ain't that just the way? Wait, 1, 1, okay, so this is all done here. It's supposed to be raining, like, on and off for the next little bit around here, and I'm, not looking too forward to that, but I suppose, you know, rain is good for the plants and stuff, so I can't complain too much. It's not good for my breathing, though. Would I recommend the Mario Picross game as a good intro to Picross? Not really, because all the tutorial stuff is written in Japanese, and that game gets genuinely kind of really difficult. If you want an intro to Picross, I would recommend the Picross S games. I would also recommend Murder by Numbers, which is the very fun Picross that also has a nice little story attached to it. What else can I do? This is done. Let's see, we have the 6 here. This is 1, 1 would go here, and then 1, 1 would go here, so we have the middle ones done. Oh, this has for us to be connected. Okay. There we go. So that's that. Which means this would have to go here, which means these would go here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 8. Cool. There we go. Garbage can. Mario Picross is actually kind of mean compared to modern Picross games. Right, it is a hard Picross, and it's also a little bit of a gnarly one. It's a lot of fun. I liked it a lot, but I didn't end up finishing it because some of the last puzzles got really, really hard for me. And also, I don't know if I'd recommend it to a Picross newcomer. I would recommend it eventually, just maybe not as your first foray. Unless you specifically want to be challenged, both in the sense of you're not familiar with Picross and you don't know on how to read Japanese, in which case, hey, if you want that, sure. No amount of me saying I wouldn't recommend it's gonna change your mind. You've already decided what you want. Right, isn't it, Amethyst? It's It starts off like so saccharine sweet, like, oh, it's Super Mario. Oh, we're gonna have fun doing some puzzles. Oh, it's fine. And then you get like a little bit into it, and it's like, what the fuck is your problem? God damn it, Super Mario. You're an asshole. Why'd you do this to me? I'm gonna keep playing though. Also, how you doing today, Amy? I hope you're doing well. Right, the Wario ones are great! I love the Wario ones! Because there's no fucking time limit! You take as long as you goddamn want on Wario's challenges! They're hard! But you can wait and think about it. That's that good shit. Sometimes it's fun to have the pressure of time breathing down your neck, but like generally I play Picross because I want to take it easy. I just noticed this category is weapons. That's scary. Yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing, the split between the Mario and Wario Picross, where Mario is like, hey, let's see how far your Picross progress has come. Solve this challenge. Mario's so proud of you. Oh, you can just try it again. It's okay. You get to the Wario challenges, and he's like,
You want to do my fucking Picross? Here, I'll wait.
it's fun.
Bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough this square.
Wario swears in that game? Legally, no. But you goddamn know Wario's swearing when he's off the clock. You goddamn know he's cussing like a damn sailor when he don't gotta be in a Nintendo game. There we go. 7 and 1. Got an ad break coming up, so I gotta see how fast I can solve this one.
Wahoo.
1, 2, let's see. 1 space, 1, 2, 3 space. 4, 3, 1. Let's see if I can do this in 4 minutes. Thank you, Floodfire, for the 3-month resub. Very much appreciated. And hey, thank you, Wario, for the tip.
Come on, King Koopa. Solve something, Picross.
Come on, King Koopa! Solve my fucking Picross!
Thank you for the tip. You goddamn know he would. You know he would, and I'm right about it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so that's that. Here's a 3, here's a 3. This is all done. We have this one here. Here's a 3. This 2 would go here. 1, and the top one is done. 1, 1, 3. Like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cross this out. This one's done. This one back here is done. This is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all done. This one's here. There we go. Whew. Okay. It's dumpy. It's dump tuck. Alright, I have been sitting for a little bit, so I had to get up, have a stretch, all that stuff. I will set some ads to run, and if you've got a sub, or an ad blocker, I won't judge. I get it. But I'll play some ads, and if you don't get an ad, enjoy some music. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Hello. I'm back. I got up. Had a stretch. I got a cookie. I went to go see my cat for a little bit. I did some squats. Hope y'all had yourself a good break. You know, I don't want to be like too fussy about you taking care of yourself, but you know, make sure you're getting enough to drink and eating if you haven't eaten in a while, stuff like that. How about we get back to it? I got not much else to say. I'm gonna stop at a music. Tab back on over to our video game. Is Mom baking this weekend? I have no idea. You would have to ask her. Let's... Gaming. Picross is back. It's on your screen. So I don't know how much I'm gonna be streaming this week. I mean, outside of today. Right now, the tentative plan is I want to stream tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be up to it. If I am, I'm gonna be wrangling my friend Brady. We're gonna check out the big Dicey Dungeons update that came out recently. Sounds like a good time. Let's see, 4, 6. Thank you, Ball of Disaster, for the 12-month resub. Incredibly good name. More chip sell. Wait, is... So, I'll admit, I haven't been keeping up super much with, like, what the changes are in the DLC update. Is there new music? Is there new music? Did Chipsell do new tracks? It's got... Holy shit, it's got new music. I didn't know! That's awesome. Okay. I am like 12 times more excited now, and I was already real goddamn excited. Fuck yeah. So odd to experience Picross with a pleasant little song and happy vibes coming off the mental torture of Mario Super Picross! Yeah, it's funny, we were just talking earlier about how much, Mario Super Picross, you know, it's unassuming because, oh, it's a Mario game, it's like a Mario tie-in puzzle game, it's probably not too bad, and then it kicks you right in the fucking dick! It kicks you right in the nards! It's rough! It's great! If you want that. Sometimes I do want that. But it's hard. And this one just seems like it's a real nice time. It's got a real nice soundtrack to it. What is this? I don't know what this is. Does anyone have an emote that could maybe tell me what this is? Anyone have any funny symbols they could maybe post in my chat so I could understand this? It really is a mystery. We'll truly never know. Listen, I gotta take any excuse I can get for people to post the funny wheel emote. That's not an emote with a terribly broad use case. I gotta take what I can get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 6. There we go. So we have 1 and 1. Oh, and the 2s can be filled in as well. Which means 5 would be something like that. Did I see the new Kirby game? What? What new Kirby game? What? Are you fucking with me? If you're fucking with me, you have to tell me. A little rolling ball as a game? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? There's an ad for a new one on Nintendo's YouTube. Okay, well, Nintendo's not paying me to play their ads, so I'll look at it later, but, interesting. Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, it's gotta go there, so this is... this 2. This 2, so block this off. Means this goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kirby's tiny and ball and eats strawberries and gets big. Huh. Sounds cute. It's Gourmet Race. literally all I need to know. They're making a standalone gourmet race. Okay, I'm sold. Probably, at least. Gonna have to look into it more myself, but, that does sound fun, at least on paper. What the heck is this? They're putting fucking money in my Picross game! I hate it! Fucking Spamton in my Picross game! Ugh! Someone's probably made a Spamton puzzle for this game. It's got workshop support. I wouldn't put it past people. I don't know what the intersection is of, Picross fans and Deltarune fans. It's at the very least one person, and that's me. But... Yeah, I think it's cool that this has workshop support. I like the idea of, maybe someday wrangling some folks together to, make some puzzles for me. Sounds like it could be a fun time. It apparently also has Twitch integration. I don't know how or in what way, but the Steam store page said, oh, you can play Picross with your stream. Thank you for the tip.
Thought of this while you took a break. For higher donations, donors receive an extra special video of Lana being baby. Oh, yeah?
That would be a good idea for the... for charity Peach. People get to see a cat. Let's go here. What else? This would have to be a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is animal, apparently. Think you saw someone do the Twitch integration? It was an experience? Well, that's exciting. That's exciting to hear that. I kind of just wanted to do, like, you know, normal Picross today, but, the idea of doing something goofy like that at some point does sound fun. This would have to be 2, which means this is a 1, 2, 3... Oh, this is fish, isn't it? This is totally fish. I know this one. Goldfish. I swear I've seen this animal before. Oh, right, I was talking about streams this week and like possibilities of that. So I want to do Dicey Dungeons tomorrow with Brady. That's one of the hopes. I think I might do a very early stream on Thursday, just because I know I'm busy Thursday afternoon and evening. So I thought, what the hell, why not do something earlier in the day? That could be fun. And I might do just like Cloud Gardens or something then. Hang out, look at some plants together. Nothing Friday, because that's when Wayne's doing his charity thing, and I'm probably going to be helping a bit with that. Nothing Saturday, because that's TennoCon. I might do something Sunday afternoon? Not sure what. I might just, like, do some more Monster Hunter. I feel a little bit bad, but also not really. I worry I gave off the impression of like, oh yeah, we're gonna go through the entirety of Sunbreak on stream and like show that off. And then, you know, I ended up just not being up to streaming for a while and ended up just playing through most of that on my own time. But I think it might be fun to, you know, just hang out, look at some monster, do a hunt. Saw what I said on Twitter about Octo Expansion? You're looking. So, Octo Expansion, I was originally thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that real soon. I'm excited to do that, and I had some folks ask about it on Tumblr, and I was just kind of like, you know, plans are changing around. It's not going to be right away, but soon. I worry I gave off some kind of impression of like, oh, yeah, something real huge is on the way. But, like, no, the reality of it is just that my girlfriend wanted to hang out for it, and she's, you know, busy this month, so... that's the reason that it's probably not happening right away. Got plenty of other stuff to stream. You know, funny enough, now that, like, I've made concrete plans to not do Octo expansion right away, now that I have plans to not do one of the things that people have been very, very excited for me to do, it frees up space for me to do the other thing that people have been very, very excited for me to do. And so I think... And, you know, when I say this, please take it with a grain of salt. I haven't, you know, decided exactly how much I want to stream next week. Exactly how busy I'm gonna be next week, anything like that. I think I might start the Bugsnax DLC next week. Maybe? Or, like, the week after that? Soon. Like, actually really soon. Kinda soon. Lord, I know I've been wanting to do that for a while. Thank you, Glowstick, for the 9-month resub. Month?
Hello, Mrs. Homotones, and welcome back. What's up?
Thank you, for sticking around. And thank you for the 9-month resub, I appreciate it. But I also might not end up doing it next week, just because, like, A, I'm doing, charity thing, on, like, Friday, so that is, you know, a chunk of time I want to dedicate to that, which means less time to do other stuff on stream. And I still have other things that I'm still playing through, so, we'll see. If not next week, then, like, probably, like, very soon this month. Because, Lord, I want to get to that ASAP. I'm generally pretty patient when it comes to, like, waiting to play games, but also it's gotten a little bit to the point where I'm just like, oh fuck, I want to play Bugsnax real bad. So that'll be real soon. I imagine a bunch of folks watching and listening are very excited about that, but more than that, I'm excited about that, which feels good. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1. That's all done. 4 and 1 go here. 4, 4. 4 and 1 here. 5 and 1. 3 and 1. This has got funny wheels on it. I just noticed the category. Is a baby stroller called a pram? Is that like the word for it? Also, it's got a pretty good funny wheel on that one. I just noticed as well the category is vehicles, and like, it makes sense. It's a vehicle you use for strolling a baby around, but also I like the idea of just like some initial D motherfucker drifting one of these down the highway. Do you like my pram? Thank you, Dropkick Slurpees, for the 26-month resub.
Holly Tones Funny Wheel.
The funny wheel is a free emote, but all the same, enjoy your funny wheel. Someone sent me, thank you, Tiger Man, for the 22-month resub.
Holly, it is so good to see you.
Oh, thank you.
I hope your West has been yes and okay, cool. Bless.
It's some of it's been alright, I suppose. I'll put it that way. You know, life comes at you fast sometimes. I don't want to get into it too much. I want to have a good time right now. But you know, I'm doing my best, I suppose, and that's what matters. What the fuck was I saying? Oh yeah, someone sent me a message on Tumblr that was just like, do you like manatees? And like, I feel kind of bad anytime anyone sends me a message like, oh, what are your thoughts on this animal? What are your opinions on this animal? What do you think about this animal? And it's like, it's either going to be, I think this animal is fine, or I don't really think about this animal. But then specifically this one was, like, worded in such a way where it was like, do you like, period, and then manatees, and all I could think of was, do you like manatees? And I felt bad because I didn't actually answer the question, because I was taken over by the spirit of Initial D and Eurobeat. All I could do was shut up and enjoy the Eurobeat. Two, three, this is 7. Okay, so this will be the 4. Everybody knows what this one is. Squash. Thank you, Aquacure, for the 20-month resub.
Hello. This Picross has nice colors and music. I hope tonight is treating you well and I'm happy to see you back.
Oh, thank you.
Manatees, wishing you the best.
Thank you very much. I appreciate the kind words. I'll be completely honest with y'all. I'm a little bit, in the good way, but, a little bit overwhelmed with, like, the outpouring of everyone being very nice and being like, oh, welcome back, oh, we missed you. It's, I was already emotional, but it's making me more emotional. I can just fill this in all the way. Black cats make you think of your brother's old cat, Gus. He likes to give people hugs. Oh, cute. My cat, Lola, she likes it when my dad scoops her up and then she likes to hug onto him. It's very cute. She thinks getting picked up by other people is okay, but she especially loves getting picked up by my dad. It's very, very cute. 2, 3, 4, 6. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 space. These would be filled in. There we go. This is a 3, filled in some way. This 5 is all done, so I'll cross that off. This can't be connected to that, so these are part of the 6. Some other way. This 2 goes here. Two and 3. There we go. Here's 2. Give me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is also animals. Fuck is this? You know, I've seen a bunch of people recently talk about, Plants vs. Zombies for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. Not in the sense of why would anyone ever talk about it. I think it's a very charming game. I like it quite a lot. But just I see a bunch of people all of a sudden talk about it in different places, and it's like, did something related to Plants vs. Zombies happen recently? Or is it just suddenly everyone around the world is remembering that it's a cute little game? Get rid of this. This goes here. What is this? It fucking bird! It bird! It fucking bird! Oh yeah! I was looking at this like, the hell is this? What is this? It fucking swan. It fucking honk. Pretty close when you said boat. Think about it. Aquatic fowl are nature's boats. Think about it. always forget that they do, or did, like, sequel games to Plants vs. Zombies. Were those, like, any good? I never paid any attention to them, because I know some of them were, like, different genres of game, and I just kind of wanted to do the tower defense stuff. And also, like, they started doing a bunch of, like, weird microtransaction stuff or something like that. Like, PopCap was bought by EA, right? Like PopCap got owned by EA, and then EA did the EA thing they do, where they were like, oh, this has to be a service game now? Like, I'm not misremembering, it was EA and not some other big company? It was, okay. My god, that's funny, this keeps coming up. I was hanging out. Thank you, Cheshire Pierrot, for the 25 months. Very much appreciated. I was hanging out with my partner the other day, while she was, like, doing some, like, menial work-from-home type stuff. And for some reason, the conversation got on the topic of, like, BioWare and, like, EA and stuff, and how EA was like, alright, you guys have to cancel all of your, like, single-player only plans because it doesn't fit in with our live service budget, you know, plan for the rest of the year or whatever. And it was like, man, that's fucked. They sure did do that for a bunch of companies they ended up owning, huh? And then I think about how, Anthem was, like, the flop that it was. And, like, I don't know, I don't usually feel good about, like, you know, a game coming out that people put, like, blood and sweat and tears into. I'm sorry that you got timed out for that, Snoid, but you gotta ask for permission for links. But I appreciate the thought of sharing baby swan sounds. That's very cute. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't particularly like the thought of most video games, unless it's, like, a particularly egregiously bad one made by a particularly egregiously bad person, but that's, you know, exceptions to every rule, etc., etc. So, like, I don't necessarily feel good that, like, a ton of people tried as hard as they damn could to put effort into, Anthem, and then it just came out and was just a fucking flop and a wet fart. But the one thing that does feel good about that is the fact that it came out and, you know, was just the disaster that it was, and it literally made EA go, oh, okay, well, you guys don't have to do a mandatory multiplayer component for your next big RPG anymore. You guys can just have it be a single-player thing. On that basis, that felt pretty good. I'm gonna take a bite of a cookie. I'm gonna finish chewing before I read a message in chat. I'm gonna have a drink. There we go. Some people who worked on Anthem were like, yeah, it came out bad, but we're proud it managed to come out at all. Right, yeah, it's like... it's a fucking miracle at all that any video game ever gets made, quite frankly. Like, I don't know, I can faff about as much as I want about how I don't like, you know, big fucking corporations like EA and Ubisoft and stuff like that, but, like, at the end of the day, at least to some degree, these are people just, you know, working hard to try and make something people enjoy. Not on that basis I care about how things go for, like, them as individuals, you know? It seemed cool in concept. Right, yeah, it was a neat idea of, like, here's our new, like, sci-fi world and story, and, like, you, like, stomp around in these big flying mech suits and stuff, and then just, like, it... I can't speak from personal experience about, like, why it didn't work. I never played it. But at least, you know, from my armchair outsider experience, it seemed very much like it was trying to do too many things to appeal to too many different kinds of people all at once, partly because of how it was mandated the game had to be made, to the point where it didn't end up feeling satisfying for, like, any of the people it was being aimed at, which is a bit of a shame. These 3 and 3, 2 and 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 1, 2, 1. These 2 are done. 2, 1, 2. We got 3 here, and then this will go here. This is done. This is done. This is done, and you go here. It's a hand. Pretty buggy and was also super grindy, didn't have the level of content a game like Destiny 2 has to make it feel less like that. Yeah, it's... I feel like trying to make a looter shooter, especially in like this day and age when the market for those feels kind of saturated already, especially one that's going to be a live service game, especially one that's like your dev studio's first time really making a game like that,
Seaweed. 50% C, 50%
Thank you, Lucas the Dragon, for 22-month reason. Much appreciated. It feels like a very difficult recipe for success, I suppose. Go. These ones, this one here, this one here. This 10's all done. Also, man, it was kind of wild reading about, just, like, stuff related to BioWare and, like, how so many people over the years have been, like, you know, shuffled around or have resigned or have come back or various things like that, and all this, like, very tumultuous stuff around the development of, the next Dragon Age game. I wonder how that's gonna turn out. I've never even played a Dragon Age game, so I have no, like, horse in this race at all. I'm just kind of curious looking from the outside in, you know? This is all done. Let's go here. What is this? Mailbox. Dragon Age 4 was going to be live service, but they went all the way back on that. Right, yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's the one thing that makes me happy about Anthem's whole situation, is that the way that it flopped, and then the way that that one single-player Star Wars game ended up being a success, made EA go, oh, okay, so actually we're not going to force you guys to, like, jam on some fucking always-online multiplayer garbage to it. I like it, in fact, when the investors realize maybe their ideas are fucking stupid and they can leave, you know, the job of developing to the developers. Anyways, the reason why that topic came up when I was hanging out with my partner was just we both realized that neither of us, like, know anything about, the Dragon Age series, and we thought maybe at some point down the line it would be fun to try and, like, explore that together just out of morbid curiosity.
Mailbox, I put my shit in that. I put messages and newsletters and shit fuck.
Thank you, Brady, for the 27 months! I think shit's meant to go in the toilet, my man! But I'm saluting you all the same! That goes there. That goes there. Also, dude, I mentioned it on stream, and like, again, no pressure if like plans don't work out and you're not able to make it, but man, I'm so excited for Dicey Dungeons with you tomorrow. I'm so fucking pumped for that. Dragon Age is good. Yeah, you know, I've heard a lot of stuff about it over the years, you know. Some stuff about it, you know, this stuff is good, this stuff's not so great, but overall it's enjoyable.
2-7.
Yo, Duke! I hope you're having a wonderful day today, my friend. Thank you for the resub. You know, it's just, something that my partner and I both realized. This is like something we know nothing about. Maybe it'd be fun to just like try and explore this someday. And we kind of realized that like there's a bunch of games like that we're interested in like giving a look someday. And this, I don't remember how often I've talked about this. Like there's a whole bunch of shit where I've sat down like with my girlfriend and we've just been like, hey, do you want to like stream this together someday? Do you want to go through this together someday? To the point where we had to set up a Google Doc just to write shit down because both of us are forgetful. And so there's a couple of things that are on the docket, I suppose, in that regard. I'm not in the market of making promises for things that I know I can't keep, but probably gonna be doing a couple of things together in like August, which I'm looking forward to. No ounce of short-term memory between you both? Listen, you're right, but it doesn't mean you have to say it. Much more responsible than you and your girlfriend's method of, hey, let's play Pokemon for half a year chosen at random. Listen, you say that, but our plan is, hey, let's play, like, Yakuza and, like, the Professor Layton games for a year or two. So, like... That's a big commitment? Yes. Yes, it is. There's a reason why we haven't done it yet. Because she's busy. Yeah, Charlotte, Thetis being the joke of the Dragon Age setting is like the one bit of Dragon Age trivia I know, and it's also one of my favorites, just of like any bit of fiction. That's a very cute little way of naming your world. Lamp. Bedside lamp. Yeah, the Yakuza games are, they're big games! And they're ones I've wanted to play for a long time. So I'm excited to get to that eventually.
Welcome back to streaming. Glad to have you back in Picross Smile.
Oh, thank you very much, Tissue Paper. And thank you for the 10-month resub, very much appreciated. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Have I ever played the Zero Escape games? No, I have not. It's funny you mentioned that, given the topic at hand, because that's another one that went on the list of things my partner and I want to check out together list. I have heard so much wacky bullshit about the Zero Escape series, and it sounds like My kind of nonsense? Sounds like my kind of nonsense. Always been iffy about the Yakuza games, given the Yakuza are real and really, really horrible. I mean, yeah, but people love crime dramas. People like interesting stories about, you know, bad people or people thrown into, like, bad circumstances kind of thing, you know? I think there's space to explore interesting stuff there. Let's see. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2... No, this would have to be the 3 in some way. Right? Let's see. 1, 2, space, 1, space, 1, 2, 3. And you know, not every game is ever going to be for everyone. If you hear about a game concept and it doesn't jive with you, it's perfectly fine. Like, I see people talking about, that Cult of the Lamb video game, and like, I don't know, I'm sure that's probably a fine video game, but like, the fact that it seems so cutesy about, like, cult shit, like, is extremely off-putting to me. And so I don't want to play it. This series already blocked off as well. I can cross that out. Oh yeah, this is totally cherry, isn't it? This is fruit. I just noticed the category. I would appreciate if people weren't doing the argument about whether or not this piece of media is transphobic in my chat. I kind of just want to hang out and have a good time, y'all. Come on. Not every piece of media is going to be perfect, and things that you enjoy are probably going to have problems. That's just the way things go.
Yippee.
You gotta learn how to, you know, live with it while still being critical of it and still talking about it, or you gotta learn how to go, shit sucks, hit the bricks. Either of those is fine. Also, thank you, Junebug Butch, for the 2-month resub. What else can I do to open this up? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fill these in. There we go. These 2s are all done. These go away. It's got good music. Game's got good music to it. I didn't realize this game had music. I thought I would have to, like, put on my own soundtrack or something. And I was pleasantly surprised. Let's see, if I did 1 and 1, would not have room for a 2, so this has to be a 1. Which means this 2 is done. This has to be a 2 here, so I get rid of these. This is a 2. 1 and 1 is done. This 2 is done. This 2 is this. Reading a book in a hammock while you listen to this stream? My god. You are living the fucking life. I think I've only ever been in a hammock once in my life. There was a period of time where I was convinced that hammocks were a myth, like they were just a thing in cartoons. Thank you, Indigo Earl Grey, for the 2-month resub.
How you always stream when I really need you to, but you're the best. Less than 3 years, my therapy bill.
I appreciate the thought. I appreciate the resub. I'm not super comfortable with being called your therapist. I'm just here to stream. But you know, I'm glad to know the streams are helping you feel better about stuff at the very least. What else? Is this like you thinking eggs were dairy? No? And also, I forgot that you thought eggs were dairy.
How and why is there a bird in my house greater than Holly Turns BB?
Oh, you know how it is with birds. Thank you, Neon Annihilator 2 for the 3-month resub. Much appreciated. Thank you, Panda Person for the 13-month resub.
I have been having a super rough time at work that culminated in everything being okay and communication solving my problems.
Hell yeah.
Talking can be nice. Thank you for your streams, which made the stress leaving to today easier.
Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Hope things continue being good for you. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Eggs are not dairy, no. Eggs come from a chicken. Eggs come from a chicken's egg hole, not from a udder. you see, dairy is milk. Eggs is not milk. Eggs come from chickens? I mean, chicken eggs do. Other birds lay eggs too. Lots of stuff lay eggs. But udders don't. Udders lay milk. Maybe lay is not the most comfy wording there, huh? I can't really take that back though, can I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is already 8. This is already done. There we go. This would have to be the 2 somehow. What else? What else? What else? What else can I do? Thank you, Kiersey the Frost Witch, for the 6 months.
Holly. Very happy to see the return of Picross smile.
Hey, hell yeah. I'm happy to be playing it again. Thank you for the 6-month resub. Thanks for sticking around. This can't be a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Love your partners so much? Hell yeah. That's the good shit you do love to hear. Love's what it's all about, baby. Is an egg a seed? No, a seed is from plants. An egg is from an animal. It's different thing from different critter. I guess insofar as you can consider a plant to be a critter. you know, pigeons can make a sort of milk for their chicks. Right, but pigeon milk isn't like milk from an udder. I'm probably wrong and misremembering, but I'm pretty sure it's like, you know, some kind of like stomach juice or some kind of other organ's gut juice that they yarts up and feed to the baby. From their crop. Ah, gotcha. It's not dairy. Why would they do that? To feed the baby? To feed the baby. Baby need food. Baby want meal. Dude, baby need fucking din-din, okay? You ever seen a baby before? Those things love meal. Those things literally love meal. Okay, so this can't be the 2 like this. Means this for sure is crossed out. Which means the 2 can't go here and it goes here. This goes here. 2, 3, 4. This goes away. Which means this is nothing. 1 step closer, baby. This goes here. This goes away. Only just learned this year that fungi and amoeba aren't plants or animals? Right, yeah. Fungi are their own classification of things, and amoeba are like a single-celled organism. I think? Amoeba are single-celled, right? I don't actually know very much about amoeba. I'm not ashamed to admit. You cannot know what you don't know, and what I don't know is amoeba. Now this goes here, so this goes here. This goes here, this goes here. Thank you, Mango the Pear, for the 23 months. Much appreciated. Amoebas are one type of bacteria. Huh. Touched the amoeba and they said they didn't even know me? I've literally never been more ashamed in my fucking life. How could you do this to me live on stream? It's over. My fucking career is over. What is this? This is a mushroom. That's not flora. Come on now. That's a fungus. It's a fungus. Wrong. Five, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Extremely funny that comes up as soon as we're talking about that. Could not have planned it better if I tried. This would have to be crossed out. Can we report that as a bug? No, but I think we can report that as a fungus. Gotta go study? Hell yeah. Hope that goes well. Thanks for stopping on by. You gotta give Lana a big kiss for me, okay? You gotta. It's the rules. Rule number 1. Cats get a big kiss on the forehead every day of their fucking life. Rule number 2. Ball till you fall. Rule number 3. No Johns. Rule number 4. No fucking smoking. That's the rules. Take it or leave it. And the most important rule of all, the first rule of puzzles is you never give up. Don't ever forget it. Okay, so I can't do this, I have to do this. That's the 5. That's our 5. This goes here. This would be nothing. Yeah, I love the music in this game. Real happy with it. Again, I didn't even know this game had music until I booted it up. It was loud, but I can forgive it because it was good. Is this out? This 5's all done. Oh, this 1's all done too. Here's a 1. Let's see, 1, 1, 1. this has to go like this. This has to go like this, too. There we go. Streamer, help! The robot won't let you smooch a cat. Why do you need a fucking robot to do that? Just get a cat, use lips. It's that simple. No robot required there. You don't need no middleman or middle machine. Go. So, what's this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3. 1, 1, 1. This is looking like a stomach, but it's categorized under clothes. So what the fuck is this? Who's to say, really? Oh, this is all done. So, 5. And 5. This goes here. This goes here, and this goes here. It's boots! It's garden boots! It's classics of boots! Let's see. Thank you, Battle Axe Proficiency, for the 16-month resub.
Using my lips to give a big smoocheruksai to a cat ASAP.
Smoocheruksai. TTS had a real good time with that one. Thank you for the 16-month resub. Very much appreciated. Thanks for sticking around. My thing's beeping at me and telling me I gotta take a break in like 3 minutes, so let's make a bit of headway on this next puzzle, and then we'll step away for a quick stretch and stuff. I don't know how long I'm gonna go for tonight, but right now I want to keep going, so that's the plan. You know, breaks and stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Payloads landed, cat smooched.
Amazing! Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
I think it goes to Christmas Future. Very well-timed sub-alert sound!
I thought I saw a letter in this puzzle. I was so scared.
Oh, don't you worry, none. Letters aren't real. They can't hurt you. Now it's time for me to type in chat and use symbols to create words with meaning. I don't know how we do it, but it's best not to think about it. 3, 3, 3, 3. All these are done. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, and then 1. 2, 2, 2, 1, 1. These are done as well. I need a drink. This can't be a 3. See if we go here. Thank you, Flippin' Shoes.
Holly Jones BB.
Thank you for the 26-month resub. Very much appreciated. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, like that. So 1 and 1. And 1 would go here. That's all done. This would go here. This would go here. So that's like that. I think I can finish this in time before I gotta start break, but I'm close. So let's see. It'd be very funny if I could, actually. Never mind, there we fucking go. It's a scuba diver. It's a scuba diver. We got a scuba diver. Confirmed. Confirmed. Alright. It's time for me to get up. Have a bit of a stretch. I will toss on some music. Roll some ads. If you don't get any ads, well, enjoy some music. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll do some more Picross. the fuck do I have that? Why is that one of the pictures on the BRB screen? I don't remember implementing that. Why do I have that? Anyways, hi. How's it going? That's not even labeled as bros, like, in my list of OBS sources. That's listed as goose. That says goose. Why is that labeled goose? It's bros. Why do I have that? Why is that there? Let's get back to game. Let me pause the music. Let's take a look. Ask some more Picross. I'm assuming it's up on screen again. Looks like it. Let's go. These have got to be filled in. Was anything interesting happened in the world of being on the internet while I was kind of checked out for a while? Aside from, like, checking out GDQ, I haven't really been online much.
Boil.
Thank you, Boyle, for the boil. I appreciate it. I do know about the James Webb Telescope. Partly because you, my friend, have been talking about it, and it's been exciting to listen to you talk about it. That was very cool. Very, very exciting to see pictures of space. These ones are done. These ones as well, so this is all done, which means this can't be nothing here. So this is our final one. Yeah, that bit about the NASA worm logo was fun. Every Prime Minister ever having the worst day? Not the Prime Minister of Canada, unfortunately. I did hear about, some of that stuff on the news. Very eventful times we live in, huh? I suppose is, the most I can really say without risking putting myself on a watch list, huh? This goes away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Things are happening, you're experiencing feelings about them? My fucking god, every day, huh? Every goddamn day I wake up, a new stimuli happens for me to have reactions to. Fucked. Oh, this is a tool, huh? I just realized it says tools. You know what else I realized? You know what else I realized I can do? This. Oh, this 2 has to go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Forgot I could goddamn do that. I forgot I have the eels button. Here's a 4 and a 1, 2 and a 1, 4. 4. This goes here, this goes here. What are you? Paint roller. Pain roller. When will we get an eel emoji? I don't think we ever will, because I think we live in the bad world, and that makes me so sad. I would love an eel emoticon. Extremely funny to see everyone immediately just going, oh, right, like Splatoon, like from Splatoon, at the paint roller. Like, I get it, but also in my mind's eye, all I'm seeing is someone who knows nothing about, you know, art and paint, or even just, like, home renovation, going to, like, Home Depot and seeing the paint section and just being like, getting a lot of Splatoon vibes from this. An extremely guy who has never seen paint but has played all Splatoon games voice. Getting some real Boss Baby vibes from this paint roller right here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. So this has to be like this. Two, three, four, five. Okay, so there's some of them there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Like that. Cool. Is this like a Cooking Mama-esque music? I've only ever played one Cooking Mama game in my life, and I don't remember what the soundtrack was like. Excuse me. I had a bit of a hiccup. Don't know if that came through my mic at all. It is a little bit sad what seems to have happened to the Cooking Mama franchise. It was very funny how, that most recent one came out on, like, the Switch or whatever, and, people were worried that, like, it was secretly somehow a fucking crypto miner, because it was just, like, horrible, awful, like, performance, causing the Switch to, like, heat up horribly, and because the CEO had said some, like, weird shit about crypto or something like that, and it turned out, no, there was nothing like that. The higher-ups were just idiots who didn't know what they were talking about, and the game was optimized really, really fucking bad. I think about that, and I have a sad little chuckle sometimes. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the? Get that shit out of here! What? Ah! Thank you, Dwemer Draconic, for the 21-month resub.
21. It's been a bit since I poked in here, I feel like, but it's super nice to be back. Hope everyone's having a good one.
Well, hey, thanks for stopping on by. Always wonderful to see returning folks come on in. You don't ever gotta worry about not being able to watch a bunch of streams or whatever. I know I say it a lot, but I say it because I mean it. The only person I ever expect to come to all of my streams is me, because I'm the one doing it. Let's see. 2 or 2, 3 or 3, so none of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Cross this out. 3, 4, 5. There's 3. This first one, this first one, this first one. Thank you, Rob the Reaver, for the 23 months.
23 months, sending much love to you, Holly.
Oh, thank you very much. It is, very much appreciated. There we go. This has got to be a 1. 5 or 5. There we go. 2. This one is drinks. This one is drinks. Doesn't look like drinks yet. Right now it just looks like a symbol. Right now it looks like a rune. This has got to be a 1 for sure. Which means this is our 2 and this is our 3. These are 5. It also looks a bit like a weird bicycle. But you don't drink those, generally. It's a mug of root beer. Fuck yeah. At long last, scientists have discovered it's a bear you can drink. This'll change anything, but not everything. Let's see. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. There we go. This has to be a 2. So, 2, 1, 1. Oh, this is like a frothy Homer Simpson mug of ale, isn't it? Did I say Simpson? Did I just fucking say Simpson? I guess Wario does kind of drink his bike in Smash Bros, doesn't he? One would go up here. One would go up here. So our 5 is done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That would go there. This would go here. These have to be connected, for sure. Thank you, official Goo Girl.
Wow.
For the 27
that's many
months.
of them.
That's a hell of a lot, isn't it? Thanks for stopping on by. Always wonderful to hear from you. This is all done. This goes here. This goes here. There we go. It's cup.
Glug 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 jolp gulp. Ah. Motorcycle.
Well done! Thank you for the tip. Why did you hear Goo Girl and think a gouger? Or, sorry, Gaugar. What the fuck is a Gaugar? What? Oh, wait, no. I think I know what you're talking about. It's that one video that was like, oh, a dog made friend with a very strange animal, but it turns out it was a gouger. They misspelled cougar as gouger. It was a gouger. It was a dactar. God, to this day, I still don't think any of us know what Belt meant when he said it was a dactar, including himself, maybe? You almost read it as Googer? I mean, I imagine that's what you're supposed to do because, you know, it was someone trying to phonetically spell out cougar. But that's a word that exists. It's gouger. It's gouger. It was a gouger. Maybe I'm making this up in my head and it's not actually a word that exists, but it makes sense as one in my head, because it's like, yeah, right, a gouger, it's something that gouges. It's an object for gouging stuff out. What Picross is this? This is Pictopix. It's, on Steam, and I think also on, like, Humble, or Itch or something. It's on PC. It's a very good little Picross game on PC. If you get it on Steam, it's got, like, Steam Workshop support, too, which is neat. Okay, so it is a word, especially in the context of price gouger. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. It was a gouger. I mean, I guess a cougar could realistically gouge your eyes out, huh? In the process of installing Microsoft Word, and now this music is forever affiliated with the Office lifestyle. You know, I think if every time you boot up some kind of word processor or, like, Office program, if you just started playing, like, smooth lounge jazz alongside it, I think that'd make the experience at least a little better. At least a little better. think that's the move. I think that's the play. That's a 4, that's a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go like that. 3 go here. 2 and 1. 2, 3. 1 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3. 1 go here. There we go. Right? Yeah, this is crossed out. There we go. It's a horse. Thank you, Block Spiders, for the 25 months.
Moths.
Oh, sorry, the 25 moths. Much appreciated. One version of Windows had music that was supposed to play when you installed it, but nobody ever heard it because the sound drivers didn't install until the end. Oh no! That's a tragedy. I have such a... I don't know if fascination is the right word. I guess what I'm trying to say is that I really, really like a lot of, like, old music that was composed for, like, earlier computers for, like, startup and shutdown and similar sound effects and stuff like that. Though I guess I just kind of have a fascination with that era of, like, computers and user experience design in general. It's good stuff. I think I've mentioned this before, but someday I want to sit down and try and, like, make myself a proper actual stream layout that's kind of, like, based off of stuff like that. Certainly not an original idea. I've seen other folks do similar, but, I mean, the reason other folks are doing it is because it's a good fucking idea. So the feeling is less, ah, damn, I got beaten to the punch, and more, ah, yeah, that means I'm onto something. Thank you, LolBatsXD, for the 16-month resub.
Holly, I have witnessed your elephant seal posting.
Awesome.
Thank you for bringing this wonderful creature recognition. Beloved creatures.
Dude, elephant seals are fucking awesome. Amazing flop and heave world of elephant seal. Layout composed entirely of eels? I mean, if I want to make a bad one on purpose, maybe. Give me $500 and Eels mode will activate. Don't actually do that right now, because Eels mode is not a thing that exists, but maybe someday I can do that. And then we'll see if someone's gonna pony up to make it happen. Until then, you can enjoy this floating gif of flaming text that says eels on your screen. I do just want to sit down and try and work on layout stuff at some point, but graphic design stuff does not come super easy to me. And if I would want to pay someone else to do that, I mean, A, that costs money, and B, I would need to have a solid enough idea to, you know, give to someone first. Graphic design is not my passion. It's less about passion and more about skill set. So I guess in that sense, yeah, I suppose it's not my passion and that it's not something that I'm particularly, you know, experienced at. I always forget that, fucking Brian Eno is the one who did, like, some of the some of the, like, 90s Windows startup jingle stuff. Extremely fucking funny to get, like, such a prolific musician to do the 3-second Windows starting sound. And I mean, hey, it worked. It was a really good sound. When I was a kid and I heard that shit, I was like, whoa! This is the sound of the future! This is a fucking apple? It's a granapple. It's a granapple! Apple. Oh, I just noticed we had a hype train, didn't we? Thanks for all the subs and resubs, folks. I do very much appreciate it. This is a 9. Why is everyone just saying Among Us in chat? I don't get it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's just Picross.
100 to the Neil.
Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. It's just Picross. Not everything you see has got to be an Among Us creature, you know? Been a while since I got to do that one. Jack and Jill went up to the hill just to fetch a pail of lousy Picross? They should have been fetching Among Us creatures. That's my child in a political cartoon voice. I hope you enjoy it. 1, 2, 3. This would have to be like this, and then this. Which makes it look much less like an Among Us and much more like a tea kettle. So I hope you enjoy that. Down here somewhere. This has to be connected, so this is our 5. Now it's a bit of a dumpo, isn't it? Bit of a dumpo elephant. My friend Elephant the elephant. Butterflies everywhere, watch him blow, or whatever he says. What else? This would go here. There we go. This is our 2. Get rid of use. So you would go here. This has to go down here. Means this is 2 and this is 1. Now it's looking a bit like some kind of baby bird. Now it's looking a little bit like a baby bird. It's looking a bit like a BB. We might have a BB situation on our hands. Just kidding, it's yellow. You really fell for my bird trick. How does it feel? How does it fucking feel? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go to you. Cross this out. Feels great since you get to see a bird. Fuck yeah. That's the good shit you do like to hear. Alright, so this has to be the 1 and the 4, because there's no room for the 4 down here. No 5, no 2, no 2. You know, I came into this stream very nervous about doing this. Which I mentioned at the start, you know, I always have that worry whenever I haven't streamed in a while. That I'm gonna have a hard time putting on a stream, or I'm gonna not remember how to be funny, or how to be entertaining in some way, or whatever. That's all been kind of thrown out the window. I'm having a good time. Hope y'all are enjoying the stream tonight as well. Thanks for tuning in, y'all. You gotta fight an angry monkey and you're scared? I'm gonna assume you're talking about Monster Hunter and not real life, in which case, good luck, knock him dead. Probably a Rajang, so, don't get knocked dead. Unless you're talking about real life, in which case... I'm scared? Feelings on Congalala? I think the hippo ape is very funny, and I laugh and smile when he, like, turns around and farts on people. I'm glad that Congalala's not in any of the new games. It's not a terribly fun or interesting hunt in Monster Hunter. So I can very much do without it. They already kind of did, like... earlier rank ape fight now with Garen Golm, the new guy. That fight's a lot of fun. I am a huge fan of Garen Golm. I don't think I've talked much publicly about like the Monster Hunter expansion, but I really fucking love Sunbreak. It is a ton of fun so far. Thoughts on Blangonga? That's the snow Rajang, right? Also in the same sort of boat of, like... It's neat. It's got a cool design. I don't think it's a particularly fun fight. It doesn't have, like, much of the stuff that I like about fighting Rajang, and it has a lot of the stuff I don't like about fighting Rajang, so it's just kind of like, this doesn't really do anything for me. I do like Ketchawacha. I do miss Ketchawacha. Ketchawacha was a good time. Granted, I say, like, oh, this was a bad fight, I didn't like it. I know full well, like, part of that is just because, like, it's a much older monster, and it very much feels like that. And then they took a bunch of older monsters whose fights I really did not like, and then, like, made them fun in the newer games, so, like, they could probably do that for stuff like that, and I would probably have a good time with it. I thought that, like, Daimyo Hermitor was extremely boring, which always made me sad, because I liked the way the crab looked, and Shogun Cienator was just kind of miserable to fight. And so I was kind of worried when they announced them for Sunbreak, and then Sunbreak comes out, and I go to hunt them, and wouldn't you know it, they're now two of my favorite hunts.
Hey, I've been watching archives of your streams for like a month now. It's been helping me through a rough patch, and I just wanted to say thank you for the streams. Hope your day is going well.
Oh, means a lot to hear that, thank you. Sorry to hear things aren't so great for you. I hope stuff gets better for you soon, but I'm, glad to know tuning in has been, sort of a respite for you, I suppose. Thank you for the tip, it's very much appreciated. Chicken, by the way. Like, the changes to the crabs in Sunbreak has single-handedly made me go from, god damn it, time for crab, into,
Ha 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 ha! Yes, it's time for crab.
it's good, it's good, it's good. I might just do like a casual hangout and talk about hunts or whatever on Hunt stream on the weekend. I think it could be fun. Show off some of the new stuff in the game that I haven't gotten to show off on stream. I haven't beaten the game yet, but I'm close to unlocking the final boss. Took that Monhun personality test he saw going around. He got the Shogun crab. Shogun is a right bastard, but now it's that they're a right bastard in a fun way. They got like big like scythe claws. And they managed to make a monster whose big threat was, oh, it just walked at you and had a big hitbox. And they made the walking at you actually feel menacing instead of just annoying. Yeah, that's part of the thing that I really like, Kimmy, about like when they add monsters in the game that are like bugs or arachnids or like, you know, arthropods or something like that, is that like those guys move and act in really interesting ways, and I feel like that opens up a lot of interesting like possibilities for like gameplay and fight design. Like, I'm still so fucking sad that Celtis Queen hasn't come back, because like she was a ton of fun in 4U and has a really, really cool design where it's like, oh, what if like we took like a giant like scarab beetle and mixed it with a scorpion and mixed it with a fucking freight train? It's great. It's great. Not your cup of tea, but you like hearing me talk about it? Hey, hell yeah. It's, it is very much a niche game in the way that, not in exactly the same way, but certainly in similar ways. That stuff like Dark Souls is a niche game. But I like it a lot. I like talking about it. I'm glad that other folks, you know, get some fun out of it that way. Lord knows there's plenty of games I don't like actually playing myself, but I love, you know, watching friends play them or hearing folks talk about them. Like, I don't have the time or the energy or the interest to commit to, like, you know, getting good at fighting games, but I fucking love watching fighting games and hearing folks talk about them. Thank you, I'm Emperor Pigeon, for that brand new sub. Very much appreciated. Though granted, every now and then I do entertain the possibility of, like, picking up, like, Skullgirls or Soul Calibur or something. Not picking up in the sense of buying, because I already own them, but, you know, picking up in the sense of, like, giving them the old college try, trying to learn them. No. This one is done. Bouts Tech and Tournament restreams have been a blast. Yeah, those are always tons of fun. In the sense that, you know, tournaments are cool, hype things to watch, and also I like hearing what my friend Balp has to say about the game and the people playing them. They talked about bringing a monster from Explore into Sunbreak? Huh. That'd be neat. I think it's cool that they've kind of opened up the floodgates with regards to, like, starting to add more, monsters from Frontier. Holy shit! Speaking of which, fucking Espinos, or Espinos, whatever you want to call it. Giant spiky green and red dude. Fucking awesome fight. Scary as shit. Like, She said S-penis? Yes, that was intentional. I did this on purpose, you see. It's this little thing we call dick jokes. Thank you, gal with no name, for the 16-month resub. I'll talk about a dragon in a second.
Taking a break from bar exam studying to enjoy some Pictopix. Oh yeah. Hope everyone is doing good.
Oh, thank you very much. I hope your studying goes well. Good luck. Bar exam is legal stuff, right? I think.
Hello, I am very sleepy from dentist. How is Picross type game?
Oh, it's fucking awesome. But I mean, I love Picross, so I suppose that's not too surprising. Thank you, Plutes Boots, for the tier 2 27-month resub. Very much appreciated. Exam to be able to practice law? Hell yeah. I hope that goes well for you. Anyways, Espinas. Really, really cool fight. You know, you hear them talking about, like, in trailers and folks who've just, like, played Frontier and stuff. Talking about, like, yeah, the whole thing is that it likes to go to bed, and then has, like, a really tough hide, and you have to kind of work to wake it up, and then once you do, it flies into a fucking rage. And then, like, the pressure's on, and I heard that, and I'm like, huh, yeah, that sounds neat. I think I know what to expect. I was not prepared. That thing gave me the fucking ringer, gave me the business, and I was like, holy shit, this dude is so scary. I love it. Like, they took a fight where the whole thing is just, the fight is either zero or no one ever stops forever. And did that in a way that actually feels, like, really compelling instead of just, like, you know, exhausting or miserable. And it was awesome. What is this? It's animal. It's a cup of wolf. It's a wolf cup. Just a really fun sort of, you know, play on the whole idea of, oh, well, when the monster's at its angriest, that's, you know, when it's doing the most damage and is, like, you know, moving the fastest it can and stuff like that. But that's also when you're able to do the most damage to it, and so it's this really interesting sort of, like, high-risk, high-reward type of dance. It's awesome. I remember I hunted that thing and I was just like, dude, holy shit, this dude is terrifying. I'm intimidated by this. Immediately wanted to fight it again and then just kind of like gave it the business, and that felt good. 1112. Gormagala is a ton of fun. I'm so glad Gormagala came back. I, like, just unlocked Shigaru Magala. Haven't had the chance to do it yet. Excited to do it. I think basil juice is an interesting idea. I'm kind of sad, just kind of by the nature of how Rise and Sunbreak are designed. You don't really have invader monsters anymore as, like, a thing that monsters do. Which kind of takes some of the thunder out of, like, what I liked about basil juice. I think that's kind of like the one major complaint that I have about Rise and Sunbreak. There's no dudes that invade and show up to kick my ass.
The kittens say hi and also pick me up, pick me up, pick me up.
Oh. Make sure you pick up the kittens and give them lots of love. Thank you, Frankie. For the 26 months. I hope you're doing well today, my friend. Have I had a Valstrax ambush me? Here's the thing that Valstrax does in my experience. It's either I go on a hunt to fight Valstrax, so I'm just going after Valstrax, or Valstrax is on the map, it shows up once, screams, and then attacks the other monster and then leaves, like all the other monsters seem to do. I don't know, I miss stuff like Devil Gel warning and Basil Juice warning, where they could just fly in and, like, you know, add an interesting sort of wrench in the works and then just leave. I do kind of miss that. All that said, they still managed to, you know, have Basil Juice be a cool design and a pretty decent fight without, you know, without the thunder of it being an invading threat sort of thing. But I do feel like it misses out a little bit on something. You can always see the monsters on the map. Right, but even then, I think they could still do interesting stuff with the invader mechanic, where it's like, okay, so you can see a monster running in on the map, and suddenly it just makes a fucking beeline towards you, and it's like, oh shit, it's this dude. Uh-oh. I think that can still be interesting. You see Valstrax ambush 200 points and panic. In my experience, I see Valstrax ambush 200 points and I go, okay, it's time to put my weapon away and do a Superman dive, and then continue the hunt as normal. It just doesn't quite feel the same, you know? It's not quite what I want out of an invader. And, like, I don't know, I think when, some of my only complaints boil down to I wish more dudes would sometimes show up and ruin my day, and, like, I wish some stuff about, like, Kinsect and Gunlance shell levels was less weird on endgame weapons, like, when those are basically the only I wish this was different or better I can think of, I don't know, I think things are in a pretty good state. I think things are in a pretty good way. Oh, 3 would go here. I haven't checked out Gunlance myself yet, but everything I've seen and heard makes it sound like it is fucking leagues better than it was in base game Rise, which makes me very happy. Makes me very happy to hear. It's not even just Bullet Barrage being as fucking good as it is, cause, like, you know, it's good. It's really fucking good. But, like, just because of, like, you know, how they tweaked some numbers and, like, how it's a lot easier to, like, get in a lot of skills and stuff in endgame stuff.
Lesbian Picross Weevil Gang rise up smile.
Aw, thank you, Buzz. I hope you're doing well. Fuck was I saying? Oh, right, blowing shit up. Like, it just feels a lot easier for you to be able to, you know, like, viably play and enjoy different types of playstyles just, like, within the realm of the Gunlance. I feel that way about Insect Glaive, too. I feel like there's a ton of stuff you can do with that weapon in ways that feel like fun and interesting and not just, well, this is the weapon, this is the way that you play the weapon, you know? Not that that's a bad thing, necessarily. Like, you know, I think it's perfectly fine to go, here's this weapon, here's its identity, here's, like, the one way you're meant to play it and, like, the combo paths that you go down. But it also feels really interesting and exciting to have a weapon that is really smartly designed and allows for, like, a wide variety of, like, ways you can play it and, like, tools in your toolkit that you can use in different situations. Like, straight up, it got to the point where, like, I started dabbling with Insect Glaive, like, going through Sunbreak, and just got to a point where it was like, alright, well, I haven't unlocked any of the new toys yet that I want to play with for Hunting Horn, and also I've played Hunting Horn for 200 to 300 hours. I want to play just a lot of Insect Glaive now. This is fucking awesome. Hunting Horn is still my favorite weapon in the game. But, like, if I check out a weapon just on a whim because I liked it in past games, and it ends up feeling so much like my favorite iteration of that weapon that I put the Hunting Horn down, I think they have done something good. I think they have done a good thing. I already fucking loved Insect Glaive. It was like the other weapon I played other than Hunting Horn in 4 Ultimate. And I really liked it in Generations and Generations Ultimate. Never really checked it out in World and Iceborne. But my fucking god, it's so much fun in Sunbreak. My fucking god, it's so much fun. Thank you, Maravinik, for the 15-month resub.
Pick Rick.
Alright, I picked Rick. What next? God, though, I did finally unlock, the other switch skills for the Hunting Horn. Here's the fucking wild thing about Hunting Horn now. Number 1. The one switch skill they showed off in, like, trailers that was like, oh, you do, like, a backflip and then you play a cool song, and now, like, all of your hits add, like, a little bit of extra chip damage. Here's the thing they don't really talk about in those trailers. Number 1, that backflip you do, you get, like, ridiculous amounts of super armor and damage reduction, so you can just power through and backflip on an enemy doing that. Number 2, all of those little explosions that your hits do, that has an elemental damage multiplier. That makes Elemental Hunting Horn fucking not only viable, but optimal. Never in my goddamn life did I think, oh, Hunting Horn, yeah, they're gonna make elemental versions of that be the primo way you play the weapon. They kinda did that in Iceborne a little bit, but it was literally just with one move where you did the spin. Now it's just like, no. You use this move, and now your entire base moveset is really good for elemental damage. Also, the one, like, switch skill they didn't talk about in, like, any of the trailers for the Hunting Horn, straight up, you lay an egg. You make an egg happen. You like, spin up your wire bugs and they make, like, a little cocoon of silk on the floor. It's an egg. You play 3 songs, the egg explodes for 4-digit damage. Fucking 4 digits of damage. And here's the thing, like, math-wise, the Earthshaker, where you, like, stab in the tiny little dagger and then do a big strum, if you get that set up optimally, that's still technically doing more damage, but you have to, like, stop your normal gameplay flow to do the Earthshaker. When you lay the egg, you power up the egg by just playing the Hunting Horn normally, and then it fucking explodes for, like, 1,000 plus damage. Damage that automatically homes in on a monster's head if the monster's head is in range of the explosion. And does, like, pretty hefty amount of stun.
9 months of Picross Holly Jones bonus BB.
Thank you, Astral Thunder, for the 9 months, I appreciate it. Balanced out by the fact that, you have to plant your feet down for a bit to, like, spin up the cocoon, and you can't get too far away from it, otherwise the tether breaks and then it just does less damage. And it only has a limited range, so you have to try and wrangle the monster in that range to use it. But my fucking god, it is really cool. It feels really fun to just be able to go, okay, if there's brief opening, then you use that to just lay an egg, and continue using the weapon normally to get a big damage reward out of it. It's cool. Also, this is the part of the stream where I just forget about playing Picross and just kind of ramble about things I like, but also, the fact that you can swap out your switch skill loadouts in the middle of combat now means that every single Hunting Horn, by the nature of one of the switch skills letting you just give anything an attack up buff, every single Hunting Horn, now has the opportunity to be, like, viable damage-wise. Thank you, Froggy Blitz, for that 5-month resub.
Yay, yippee, wahoo, yay.
Yippee! Yahoo! Yay! Thank you very much, it's very much appreciated. One of your favorite things in a Picross stream is how they just become conversations about whatever. Yeah, that's, like, one of my favorite things about doing streams like this. It's a lot of fun to just hang out and shoot the shit about whatever comes to mind, whatever comes up in chat, that sort of thing. I like that it's the sort of game where I can play it and have a good time, and then also manage to hold a conversation about stuff. That's part of why I wanted to do that today on like my sort of welcome back to streaming stream, because I like talking to folks. That's one of the things I missed about not streaming for a while, was just getting to talk to folks like this in this sort of way. It's cool. And if you'll forgive me for tooting my own horn about, you know, the community I've managed to rustle up, y'all are a real good Twitch chat to, like, actually try and talk to. There's some dire fucking Twitch chats out there. I am very glad this is not one of them. What else can I do? What else can I do? Let's see. Oh, this 2 would have to go here. Choose 2 and 1. This is a 3, 2 would go here. This has to be the 4 in some way, which means this is our 3 and this is our 2. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like to work on stuff or just lie down or relax? Fuck yeah. I really like doing chill streams. I like doing, like, I like doing, you know, the wild and wacky, oh my god, shit is going on, this is crazy type of streams. But also, I just really like doing streams that just, yo, let's just kick back. Like, I don't know, traditionally is the right word, but, you know, back when I was just watching a lot of Twitch rather than, like, you know, doing my own streams, some of my favorite stuff to watch was just chill stuff. It's fun. I like it. It's like talk radio, but better. Oh, you flatter me, you do. I don't know if that's a necessarily high bar given what I've heard of talk radio in my life, but you flatter me all the same. Also, as someone who used to have dreams for a while of, like, possibly doing radio stuff someday, that does make me happy to hear. It is very similar in a lot of ways. Certainly in ways that I enjoy. This is all done. This is this. This would be the 2, which would have to be like this, and the 3 goes like this. There we go. You go here. This goes here. This goes here. This is all done. This is done. 1, 1, 1. 5. And 2. Yeah, that's all 10 by 10 puzzles. Daisies! Hell yeah. It's not egg. It is not egg. Oh shit, I gotta do an ad in just a sec, so I'm gonna pause. And, we are going to turn down the music. And I'm gonna get up, have myself a bit of a stretch, all that stuff. So, I will toss on some music, start up some ads. If you don't get any ads, enjoy the music. And otherwise, I will see you in about 5 minutes. Make sure you're, you know, getting up, having yourself a stretch, getting yourself something to drink, all that good stuff. Take care of yourself. We'll do some more Picross in just a few. Hello. It's, just a little after 9 p.m. here. I've got myself wrapped up in a nice blanket. It is currently, and forever, real cozy hours. At least forever as in until the rest of the stream, I suppose. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. I am, admittedly starting to get a little sleepy. But I'd like to do at least another hour, I reckon. Get a decent 4 hours or so in. That sounds good to me. So let me just stop the music. Tab back on over to our game view. Give me just a sec. I will get my chat popped back out. I guess there is audio settings in here, so I can just, hang on a sec. The music is gonna get loud again for a moment. And then I'm gonna turn it down manually here.
Picross.
Let's, try that, why don't we? Thank you, Rosie Hyena, for the 24-month resub. Much appreciated. And thank you, Solius, for the 21 months. Happened while I was away, but it's appreciated very much all the same. Thank you very much. How does this sound? How does the audio sound in comparison to my voice? Is this good? Is this good? Audio levels okay? Audio check? Impromptu check? Thank you, Kevok93, for the 24 months.
Hey wait, my number says the same thing like
Hell yeah, you're matching!
You'll love to see it. Thank you very much. Does this game have a counting function? I'm not sure what you mean. There's a whole bunch of different things you can do in here. And there's also, you know, you can set various levels of hints if you want. Stuff like that. There's some level of granularity with the fiddling for settings and stuff, if that's something you want or need to do. We got a big 15 over here, and over here. This 13. This 13 as well. There we go. To count the squares, I'm not sure. If there is, I haven't been using it yet. And haven't really thought to check. I like counting stuff aloud, personally, even though it often ends in me counting wrong. So maybe a feature like that would be nice, but I'm not sure if it's in. Would I recommend Rise as your first Monster Hunter game? I would say generally, the most recent Monster Hunter game, as a rule of thumb, is probably the best one for a new person to jump into. Just on the basis of every time they make a new game, they seem to add more, you know, quality of life and new player experience type of features. Yeah, I think Rise is a pretty good one to jump into, but again, Monster Hunter is kind of like Dark Souls in the kind of way that, like, it's a game where your first little bit playing is just by the nature of it going to be stumbling around trying to get a grips around, like, how the game feels and controls and plays. And, you know, maybe that's not something you're necessarily interested in. Maybe that's not something you're going to jive with necessarily. There is a demo you can try out just so you can, you know, fiddle with controls and stuff to see how that goes at first. But keep in mind, you know, the demos themselves are usually put together specifically, you know, for people that are already into Monster Hunter. So if you struggle a bit with that, you know, don't feel too bad in that regard if you want to try it. Yeah, I would say both Rise and World are good first Monster Hunter games to try out, and I'd say both do, you know, different things in their own interesting ways, and either one would definitely be worthwhile. I prefer Rise to World, but I know a bunch of folks that prefer World to Rise, so it's, you know, just a matter of preference. 7 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. every Monster Hunter does something a little different. Yeah, that too. Like, everyone seems to try its own new, like, different thing in various degrees of extremes. And there's not really any sense of, like, continuity, so you don't have to worry about, like, oh, but I missed the stories of the previous ones. Monster Hunter games don't really have much in the way of stories. Any sort of, like, plot ranges from, well, it's there, I guess, to, well, this is neat, and I like it, but it is still just, you know, flavor, and the meat of the game is hunting monster. And, like, I say that as someone who, like, is engaged with, you know, the universe of this video game and stuff like that. It is not the focus. One, two, three, four, five, six. Let's see, 17, 6, 113. 6, 6. This is a floppy disk. It's a floppy disk. I know that one. I seen it. There we go. It's wild to think there are people nowadays that have never seen a floppy disk. Floppy disk. Three, four, five, six, 7. It's the save icon for everything ever, though. Right, but there's many people that don't understand that that's, like, you know, meant to be like a diskette. They're like recorded instances of many people who have never had to interface with a floppy disk physically in their entire life, who just know it as the save rune. It's the icon you see when you're saving something. One, 2, 6. I think it's fun to refer to symbols as runes. That's you, sorry. I mean, you don't have to apologize. I'm not out here, like, being old woman yelling at cloud. Kids these days don't know the old technology. It's like, it's fine. It's just funny to me as someone who, you know, grew up with that, how fast and far along technology has come, that there's, like, now an entire generation of people that have grown up with the iconography, but have no connection to the physical thing that it represents! Like, hell, even then, to some extent, like, that was, like, what it was growing up for me. Like, I knew it was a floppy disk. We had a floppy drive. We used floppies for some stuff, but, like, there was always part of my head that was like, well, why is the icon for saving a floppy disk when you're saving to your hard drive? And then it was eventually the lesson of, oh, computers didn't always have built-in hard drives. Back in the day, a lot of them only had external storage that you had to write to. And so you had to actually save stuff to floppies. Interesting. Seen floppies in person but never actually used one. I've had to use a whole bunch. For several reasons. Largely just because I had family that really liked using floppy disks to save and, you know, distribute media. Which is very funny. When you were a kid, you thought floppies were for robots only? That's wonderful. God, I wish that was true. For the COBOL stream, you should get some floppies, if not for just the flavor. How fucking cheap are floppy disks nowadays? How cheap would it get to get a floppy disk reader? So if I'm gonna get the damn discs... Dicks? Discs. If I'm gonna get these damn dicks for my stream! If I'm gonna get floppy disks, I fucking said it again by accident this time. If I fucking get floppy disks, I might as well actually have fucking something to use them with, you know? It keeps happening. I wish I could say I was doing that on purpose, because it does seem like something I would do on purpose. But the difference is that when I do it on purpose, I just move on like I haven't said anything. Then when I do it by mistake, I'm like, ah, fuck's sake. Which is how you know. Two, 1, 6. 2, 1. 1, 1 filled in here. 1. 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. It's filled in. Yeah, I think it is cute in Rise and Sunbreak how like all the little monster painted icons are like canonically painted by Master Hojo, the fun dude who runs the hub and rides on a big baby frog. And then, you know, all of the, like, really goofy-looking concept art type of drawings that they posted on, like, Twitter and stuff to, talk about game mechanics? All of those are, like, canonically painted by one of the Wyverian sisters, if I remember right. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's the case, at least. Like, what's her name in the hub in Rise? I never remember if that's Hinoa or Minoto. But the one who's, like, more stoic and more serious and more like, I have to be strong for my sister and for the village. She's the one who's dog shit at art. And it's very charming. Yeah, that's her. She does them. Also, God, yeah, it's so mean to me personally that they have baby Tetsukabra in Rise, but they don't have, like, proper adult Tetsukabra. These are filled in. There we go. This gets filled in, so that's all done. This is done. Cross this out. We would have to do 1 and 1 here, which means this goes here, which means this goes here. Snail? Snail. Snail. Also, yeah, one of the really cute things in, like, the Sunbreak area is, there's this one, you know, like, research science building. You can't ever go in it, but you can, like, look through a bunch of the windows. And there's, like, a window at the top of the building that's, like, a little, like, hidey hole spot for someone's palico. And they have a painting from Hinoa and Minoto, and it's very cute. Let's see. 14 would be this, so we have 2, and then 1, and 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 1. What the? And then we have 2 and 1 here. Okay. Well, that's that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means we have 1 and 1 and 1 and 3. And 1 and 1. Yeah. You bet I was just gonna keep saying 1, but then I got you with a 3. Junior. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cross these out. And this is a 2 at the end. There we go. Cool. Here's a 3. Bunch of 1s. These are all done. These are all done. 3. This goes here, so that's 2 and 1. 1. So this 3 goes here. Also, with another thing I really like about Rise, specifically about Master Hojo, is I like that he has his own kind of funny laugh. You know, instead of just going like, ha 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 ha, he goes, Joe! It feels very One Piece in a fun way. I like it when people have a funny, distinct way that they do a laugh in a piece of fiction. Fucking, speaking of One Piece, you know, everyone talks about how, oh, Sunbreak, yeah, that's the gothic horror expansion, that's the medieval expansion, stuff like that. It's like the knights and kind of expansion. In a lot of ways, it feels a little bit like a One Piece type of expansion. You know, in the sense that there's a lot of nautical stuff, there's some pirate type of stuff, but also just in kind of like, you know, the way a lot of the stuff feels in terms of like the place you go, the people you meet, how you interact with them. And I'm saying this as someone who has started reading One Piece recently, so this is admittedly maybe a little bit,
Getting a lot of One Piece vibes from this. Person who's only ever read that.
but I don't know, I like it a lot. It's a fun sort of thematic swing to have in your writing. I don't know if anyone else gets that vibe or if it's really just me, but I like it. I like it. Sunbreak's got fun writing. Monhun's the type of game where if a story's bad in it, I can just go, whatever. I wasn't here for this. I was here to fight a big monster. But when it's fun, it's fun. This would have to go here. Right? 3, 1, and then 1 there. Yeah. 1, 1, 1, 3. 1, 3. 4 1s. 1, 3. Or 3 1s. 1 and 3. 1 1s. There. Oh, yeah, there's also just straight up, like you can get a set of, like, pirate-looking armor. And it's really fucking cool looking. It's got the whole, like, G-rank thing of, like, oh, in G-rank, you know, your armor has to have capes. And the capes on the pirate outfit is you have, like, an unbuttoned jacket just, like, slung around your shoulders. It looks good as fuck! Pan flute, by the way. There is some very fun armor design in Sunbreak. Also, yeah, the, like, hunting with followers system is a ton of fun. I was just kind of, like, whatever about it when I first heard about it. Like, oh yeah, it's gonna be a neat feature, I suppose. The NPC AI is, like, really good. Every single different NPC has, like, you know, a different AI in different ways in which they fight that, like, feels really distinct and interesting to them as, like, individual characters. They all have their own little bits of dialogue. They have different bits of dialogue when you take different groups of them out on hunts together. It's a ton of fun. I didn't think I would love that system as much as I would, and now it's gotten to the point where, like, if I'm not hunting with friends, every time I need to hunt a specific monster, it's like, alright, if I can do this with the NPC followers, I'm doing it with them because I love seeing them on my screen. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have I heard what Jay says when you sharpen? I have not. Most of the sharpening dialogue I remember is just people being like, wow, Kimura's whetstones sure are amazing! Also, yeah, I do love that, Luchika's whole thing. Oh, right! Yeah! When you fucking sharpen your weapon with Jay, he's like, wow, dude, now you can cut tomatoes in cans! It's the funniest shit on the planet! It rules. Also, yeah, it was very funny, doing my first, like, follower quest with Master Atsushi. you know, whose whole thing is that he's like the strong, stoic ninja dude who trained you since you were a youngin' to be a hunter, but also he's a fucking dork and he's a surfer, bro. And when he hops on his Palamute, he's like, "Come on, doggo!" It's funny. He's like, "Alright, here's my favorite pupil. Let's fucking thrash with a god monster. Got my puppy with me." Can he use every weapon? That's fucking great. I haven't done any of the, like, survey stuff with him, so I haven't looked at what his weapon choices are. It makes sense that he'd be able to use every weapon, given how he's the one that trained you to be able to use every weapon. That's a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. These. It has a lot of really fun details like that, like, not only provide, you know, like, interesting experiences of, like, oh, you can go hunt with, like a cool NPC from the game, but also it just, like, it fleshes out the people and the world in a really interesting way that I really enjoy. It's good. I wasn't expecting to, like this feature as much as I did, and I fucking adore it. I am the one bastard of hell that does miss rampages. I am the world's only rampage enjoyer, and I'm a little bit sad about no G-rank rampages, but there's so much other shit to enjoy, so I'll live. Fiorraine always burns her meat because she can't cook? Oh my god, does she? That's great! Another thing I really like about the different characters is, like, you can go hunting with Master Arlo, and, like, I like to do the thing where I go for a bit of a wander and, like, collect some resources and get some birds to power up, and if you do that with him, he's like,
"Don't drag an old man all over the map, let's get to hunting."
And then if you go with, like, Rondine or someone, you know, whose whole thing is that she's had to spend the past game and a bit of this expansion just pretending to be a fucking merchant instead of doing her job, going out doing night stuff. And so she's, like, really excited to just be able to go out and, like, go on adventures and just look at shit with you. It's great! 3, 4, 5, 6, there we go. If you're stunned and your animals don't wake you up first, Luchika throws a bomb at you to snap you out of it! Holy shit! That's great! I fucking love Luchika, she is so much fun. It's really fucking good. I love the way they set it up, where it's just like, alright, so, you know, this is your first, your first, like, hunter follower that you go out with. It's Lady Fiorraine, it's Dame Fiorraine, you know, she's got, a balanced style, she stays close to you, she'll use, like, healing items on herself, and on you if you need help. She's looking out for herself and looking out for you because, you know, this is, you're a team, you're working together. And then you get your second one and it's like, this is Lady Fiorraine. She will absolutely never stop attacking and killing the monster until it is fucking dead in the ground. And we love her for this, we do. This can't be anything, so this goes here. These are crossed out. This goes here, which means this is here. This is all done. This goes here. This is a pipe. This is not a pipe. Ceci n'est pas une Picross. Feels weird saying Picross bad and wrong with a shitty French accent. It's not sperm! What? plans to stream Elden Ring in the future. Let me put it this way. I want to play the other Soulsborne games. It's like a type of game I really enjoy playing. I've heard a lot of really good stuff about all the other ones that I haven't tried yet. I'm still playing through Dark Souls 2. The pace with which I'm playing through that, it's very slow. Partly because that's just how I play games, and partly because a lot of the times it ends up I'm not in the mood to play Souls, or I just don't have the time to do it. And I want to go through them kind of in like chronological order of release. Not because I feel like I have to, but just because I feel like it'd be fun to experience them that way. So I'll put it this way. I absolutely plan to play Elden Ring on stream. Please look forward to it in the year 2027. Please look forward to it in about 20 years. It's probably gonna be a while. Unless I someday decide to sit down, hunker down, or just power through, like some of the Souls games, like just do a whole week or a couple of just that. Might be a hot minute. I'm okay with that. Because that's how I like playing games. Hopefully you, the viewer, are okay with that too. And if not, well, that's fine. There's other games. There's other streams. But yes, I would very much like to. But, not anytime soon. I can put it that way with confidence. Listen, if they give me Bloodborne card, I'm gonna stream Bloodborne card. If they give me Bloodborne card, I'm gonna play Bloodborne card. God, though, speaking of which, I do want to get back to Souls 2. I have had the hankering. There's too many goddamn games I want to play. There's too many damn games I want to stream. It's a good problem to have. But it's still a problem. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. These, go to these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Here's a 4. Too many fucking silly programs that let you smash shit. Boy, are there ever. Boy, are there. Wait, right, yeah, there is someone that's working on an actual Bloodborne card, isn't there? I forgot. I forgot that isn't just a joke someone made, it is now an actual thing someone is developing. I forgot about that. I will probably actually play that. Same developer as Bloodborne PSX? Huh, no shit. I had heard neat stuff about that. I was maybe interested in checking that out someday, but I kind of wanted to, you know, play through actual Bloodborne first, which would require finishing Souls 2.
What's up?
Thank you, Sand! For the 10 times, Sand. Very much appreciated. Go. Started as a joke, and then she was like, why not, though? Fuck yeah, that's the good shit you love to hear. Thank you, Frums.xyz, for the 16-month resub.
Real sleepy hours.
Hell yeah. I'm starting to get a little sleepy myself. This is a real good, just sort of hang back and chill type of stream. But, the issue with getting relaxed is that, you know, getting relaxed makes you want to curl up and get into bed. At least it does for me. So stream's probably not going to be too much longer. But, hey, welcome on in. Wonderful to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful day. God, though, someone just joking about a thing and then going, oh, actually, this is great, let's do this, is like, some of my favorite energy in the world. Like, noted streamer person, Ty Tuesday. Maybe you heard of him. I think he's fucking great. Go check out his streams, by the way. Decided he was gonna learn how to speedrun Sonic 06, like Sonic Story, as a joke to win a bet with a friend. Ended up becoming, like, at the time, number 8 in the world best speedrunner. Entirely fueled by this would be funny energy. Has now decided, actually, what if I just learned the speedrun even more, just for the sake of just being really damn good at the speedrun, and is now trying to get world record, which is great. Fuck yeah. I love that shit. When is the Claymate speedrun? Listen, I've already put myself in a situation where I'm probably definitely learning to speedrun Peppa Pig. It's only a matter of time before I actually, like, pony up and learn how to speedrun Claymates. It's only a matter of time at this point. What is it with me and Peppa? I mean, have you seen that fucking hog? It's funny looking. That's about it. That's really about it. It's genuinely as simple as that. I think it's a funny looking cartoon pig. I already learned how to speedrun Putt-Putt as the punchline to a very long joke. What's one more? What's a couple more? Oh, you didn't say, what is it with me and Peppa Pig? You said, with me and Peppa Pig. In which case, yes, correct. I'm sorry, I misread your message. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, potentially. This 5 isn't done. This goes here. This goes here. This goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. I'm still so proud of that entire that entire Little Cars Adventure type of stream that I did. That was such a funny joke. I'm not in the market of tooting my own horn terribly much, but God, I'm still so fucking happy about that stream specifically. Get rid of these. This goes here. This goes here. Big moon tomorrow? Fuck, I'm looking out my window right now. That's a pretty big damn moon already. You telling me that shit can get bigger? No fucking way. Now it's time for me to kick back, relax, and pull up my meteorological calendar. Oh, this would have to go here. So this is the 8. All done. One goes here. Oh! Excuse me. Every time I hear or say the number 4, there is an incredibly strong compulsion to say it like the King of Hyrule in the Zelda CDI games and to just go,
4?
I'll never be free. I will never be free of that. Whee! 2, 2, 4, 1, 1, 3, 5, 4. Bunch of ones. Thank you, Zombie Pretzel.
Moon smile.
Moon smile.
Thank you for the 10 months. Very much appreciated. YouTube poops have been laser engraved into your brain? Yep, me too. There's a whole lot of shit I wish I was better at remembering, you know, in spite of memory problems I got. Sure don't ever have trouble remembering things from YouTube poops. A very useful life skill to have. Real good work on that one, Brain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go like this. This bitch can't remember her own phone number, but at the drop of the hat, I sure could just go,
Meet Marcel Toing, proud owner of restaurant Ratatouille. Chef Toing knows the secret to any great chef. You must find the freshest Toing. Ratatouille. Meet Marcel Toing. Toing. Tatoing. Proud owner of restaurant Shitatouille. Chef Toing knows the secret to any great Toing. You must fuck Marcel Toing. Proud owner of restaurant Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat-toing. Toing. Tatoing. Proud owner of restaurant Rat Genitals.
I'm what the people in the business call, unhireable. This would be a 2. Granted, I say that, but I know damn well I could probably at least get some kind of work doing, like, voice stuff, which I do want to do. I say that and immediately go, no, what the fuck am I talking about? But it sure ain't conducive to doing a desk job, I can say that much. Recited it so much at home that your boyfriend says it too and he's never seen the video! Awesome!
Top 5 YTPs of all time.
First of all, thank you, I Heart Evil Robots, for the 5-month resub. Very greatly appreciated. Let's see. I can't give you a definitive top 5 because I would have to watch every YouTube poop I've ever watched to make a definitive list. Off the top of my head, stuff I remember that was really fucking funny, with the big caveat of, remember a bunch of these were made in the really early 2000s by, like, a bunch of edgy dudes on the internet. Maybe some of them haven't, like, you know, held up so well. Robotnik Goes to Open Mic Night. Robotnik Goes. Whatever the fuck the Ratatouille one was called. Gautier Knows Somebody That He Used. That one fucking Gaston one that Mr. Simon made. Where what's his name comes in and he's like, gosh, it disturbs me to see you, immediately cutting to him getting punched in the fucking face. Basically anything to Things has made. And there's one fucking Gumby one that I can't remember. God damn, what was it called? But it's really fucking funny. And it was how I had originally heard of Lonely Rolling Star, which is a really funny way to learn about a cool song from a game that I ended up liking like that. But the video literally starts with Pokey running into, like, a building, then panting and going, Gumby, and then it cuts away to repeating that scene, but everything is slightly pitched down, so the way it goes is, like, a door slams open, Pokey goes, Gumby, door slams open again, Pokey runs back in,
Gumby.
and I think about that and I lose my shit every fucking time! Oh, The King Hates Overwatch is also really good! I changed anymore, and every day I think about,
Try to protect me while I'm mercy, or save me.
also, the one that's like, Link gets a job at a fast food place, and he's going to Squat-a-La Burger, and they only serve burgers at Squat-a-La Burger. There's also one that I think is just completely gone from the internet, completely erased, no trace of it ever existing, and I don't remember all of it, but it was just only a couple seconds long, and it was something along the lines of Link being sentence mixed to say, "Hey, King, you suck, you dumb butt head," and then the King goes,
Hey, don't talk to me. This way.
and that's it! And it's fucking gone! And I'm mad because it's great! Oh, another really good one. It's just called P, like the letter P, by I think they're called Pej? Or something like that? Hang on. This is the part where I just pull up a YouTube poop and we watch it on stream. Give me a second. 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 Also. Another really good one that Erarg made, but I have to pause it because it's very loud. Oh no! It's begun! I'll show that off as well. Hang on, let me find the video I was talking about first. Where is it? It's hard to find because the video is just the letter P. Okay, here we go. So here's the part where we just look at videos for a sec. I hope that's okay with everyone. Here we go. I will bring it up. So this one is P. I forgot about the flashing, I'm sorry about that.
Me neither. Especially I didn't hear the part about the clown.
This video is legendary, genre-defining, changed the face of the game forever. It's good. Thank you, Angelo the Fox, for the 25 months.
Hi Holly. You are the best, and you make life so much better. Keep being the best who you can be.
Oh, that's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Thank you, Grand Viceroy of the Empire, for the 11-month resub. And here's another very good YouTube poop made by my friend Erarg, and it's called How to Get Admin. I'm sorry, I forgot how loud that is! I'm sorry! That's how you get admin. But yeah, that's some YouTube poops I like. That's some YouTube poops I like. Hope you liked it. Thank you for asking. This goes here. I feel like watching that watching that has given me a buff. I'm suddenly better at Picross again. At least for a couple of moves. So I have to use it wisely. 5, close this off, so this will go here. This is done. This is 1 and 1, which means these go here. There we go! And that's Lantern. I think that's, a pretty good one to end it on. It's starting to get late. It's just about 10 o'clock here. I've been going for like, what, just a little over 4 hours by this point. Good Picross. Good progress. This has been fun. I'm not sure when I'll next be doing Pictopix specifically. I'll do. Bleh, 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 bleh. You ever just get so tired you turn into Porky Pig? I didn't intend on this being like a, oh, and now I'll do this every week now until I'm done it type of stream. But I think it'll be fun to come back to this every now and then. It's a cool little Picross game. Had a lot of fun. And I hope all you watching did too. Let's take a look and see if there's any fan art to show off tonight. Give me just a sec. It looks like there is, but there's also there's been some stuff posted, you know, while I was not streaming. I think it would be nice to show those off. I think it would be nice to give those a look. I don't remember whereabouts to start looking at them. So I'm just gonna choose an arbitrary start point. And then we'll take a look through until we get to the recent stuff as well. But that sounds good to me. Let me put on a little bit of music. That's too ominous. Sure, let's go with that. Get up our Discord view. There we go. Starting off with these ones from Stonk Ronker Bonk. Sure hope I pronounced that right. With a collection of a bunch of little sketches. Which, I have looked at most of these, you know, on my own time, but I don't think I ever did, like, show them off on stream, so I figured I could do that now. And these ones I thought were just real goddamn cute. Really, really like these. Adorable. You know, we got some close-ups of these ones. I already put a heart on that. Thank you very much. These are very cute. This one here, from Best Buy Camel. Some drawings based off of the Smile For Me streams we did ages and ages ago. Don't remember saying most of these things. This is a very old stream, but, I do remember the moment of being like, oh yeah, the puppet in that game, that's an in-universe thing, not just a game abstraction. Huh. That was a fun bit. I don't remember the context of this one, though. Thank you very much. These are adorable. This one here, from Sugi, who drew a critter having fun with BB. Very cute. Very cute. Love to see a BB. Love to see folks enjoying my bird. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This one here from Buoyant Beetroot, with a very, very sweet little take on a type of BB. You truly love to see it. It's so fluffy. It's so fluffy. I want to pick this thing up and nuzzle it. I want to hold this thing close to my heart and tell it that everything's gonna be okay. And then it's gonna look me in the eye and it's gonna go,
Oh, fuck yes, that's awesome to hear. Can I have dinner, please?
even though it's already eaten dinner. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. This one here from Unofficially Jam. Sick fucking flips in action. Some awesome fucking tricks in front of your very eyes. Check it out. Give it a look. You've never seen anything like this before. I swear to you. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This one here from Lee We Have a Problem, who says, drew these a year ago and now it's the first piece of fan art I put here. Hey, hell yeah. I am always and forever a big fan of just object on the floor. I am thinking about it like in Animal Crossing. I'm always very charmed by that. Very, very cute. And we got another one from them. With included babies. Hell yeah. Real cute stuff. Thank you very much. We got this one here from Torby, who says, Gahowdy, just joined a little bit ago. Here's a funny holly I drew to practice perspective and colored pencils. Big fan of, like, the posing on this and, like, it feels very action-y. And again, I'm struggling to find the words to describe, you know, like, cool visual things that I like to see in front of me. I never had that type of language. So you'll forgive me for stumbling over my words and just kind of saying, man, holy fuck, that's cool. It's got a very fun energy to it. Feels like it's gonna start swinging any second now. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Sorry, just a sec. I clicked on something by accident. There we go. I got this one here from Raven Bonifoy. Check it out. It's a little BB coming to this world. Created. Born. Yippee! It's broken out of the box. It's broken out of the window. It's wreaking havoc in the rest of your computer. She's eating your files. She's eating your documents. It's awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. This is what happens at the beginning of a level in the BB platformer. Don't give me ideas I can't do anything with. Don't give me the idea of making a platformer with a bird. I know damn well I'm not going to be able to do that, but now I want to. Another one here from Torby. The funny thing of when you use the phone and it swaps the faces around. Very cute. Very cute, thank you very much. Got this one here from Elk Turtle. He says, watching the Hypnospace Outlaw VODs and drawing is nice. Hell yeah. Man, I love the super bright, stark colors you used in this. I know there's a comment here like, oh, I'm sorry for using, like, the super bright neon pink, but, like, why are you apologizing for cool things? Why are you apologizing for something that's sick as fuck? God, I love the shape of this bird, too. Phenomenal. I love the way different people do different interpretations of BB in terms of shape and size. It makes me so happy to see. Thank you very much. This is wonderful.
Here's a bird getting pet. Here's a bird getting pet on the head.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Crunky, for that one. This one here from Salte, who says, I don't know if this fits, but Among Us with Wings, let me be the first to tell you, yes, it does fit.
Yes, it does.
Thank you very much. We have this one here from Bog. He says, quick redraw of an old Holly art in celebration of her return, and a little bit the changing of my Twitch username. Hey, hell yeah to both of those things. And also, hell yeah to this pic. Holy fuck. Oh, I love the way this looks. I talked about this a little bit on Tumblr, and I know I've talked about this a little bit in the past, but it does make me happy when folks like draw me and they make me a little bit chunky, just because like that's how my body is in real life. And it makes me happy to see, you know, that reflected in pics, and also the picture is still very cool looking. Thank you very much. This is wonderful. I adore this. This one here from Grape Soda Satellite, who says, "We BBs chillin'," with a picture of my cat. Yo, that's a good goddamn cat. That's a real goddamn good cat. Oh, I love these birds too. Oh, these are fun little birds hopping around. Oh, this makes me so happy it does. Very, very cute. Thank you very much. This one here, from Solius, who says,
Presenting the one, the only
Lola. She's so small. She's the size of a grape. She's the size of an ant. She's the size of a pea. She's the smallest girl in the whole world, and it's because she's never had dinner before. She never, ever had food, never asked before. Please, oh please, oh please, just a little bit of dinner. Come on. Oh, this is adorable. Oh, this is wonderful. I love this. I love the pose on this and the way everything flows around with it. That's real cool. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Big fan of this one. And also, here's a video of my sister's cat being attacked by Peppa Pig. That's scary, but thank you for that. Let's do a quick check to see if we've got any fan art over on Twitter. Nope. Alright, that's gonna be it for our fan art showcase then. Always does make me happy to see, the things what folks draw, because they're inspired by the streams. It's a real wonderful thing to make and share with little old me, so, thanks for doing that. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Solius, for giving the gifts about to Elf Luffa. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. That's, it's gonna do it for stream tonight then, I suppose. This was a lot of fun. I hope you all had a good time too. I know I sure did. I will hopefully, We'll see how I'm doing tomorrow, but probably, hopefully, be live again tomorrow. If I do, it'll probably be around regular time. I'll get my friend Brady on. We're gonna check out the new Dicey Dungeons update. I think it's gonna be a real good time. And then I might do an early stream on Thursday afternoon for like a little bit, and we'll just you know, chill out with some what's it called? Cloud Gardens. That's the tentative plans for now. We'll see. We'll see how things play out, but that's what I'd like to do. Thank you for the stream. Picross streams are always super cozy. Hey, hell yeah. I love doing these streams. They got a real fun energy to them. And I like just get to, you know, hang out and talk about whatever with folks here. So, thank you for the nice words. It really does. It means a whole lot to me to hear. And, thanks for enjoying the stream. Thanks for hanging out. Would not have been as fun as it was without all of you here. And you know, whether you were just here for a bit or you caught the whole stream, you only jumped in at the start or you just made it now at the end, whether you're catching this live or you're checking out the VOD, no matter when, where, or how you're watching these streams, you know, it's always wonderful to have you here. So thanks for taking time out of your busy day to spend it here with us. I know a bunch of folks are live, and I kind of got, choice paralysis here, so I am just gonna, you know, calmly and quietly bow out and end the stream. If y'all wanna head on over to anyone else doing any variety of streams, go for it. I know a bunch of friends of mine are live tonight, and I know all of them would surely love to, have your support and your viewership and all that stuff. That's about it, I suppose. Thank you all again for tuning in. Thank you for all the support tonight. Hopefully I'll be live again tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, probably sometime else soon this week or weekend. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you all very much for tuning in. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and taking care of the folks around you. If you haven't done it in a while, tell someone you love, you know, how you feel about them. I'm sure they'd love to hear that. And I hope to see you again soon.
One, two, man, come.